Hello, hello. Oh, there's like a whole novel on in my chat. I've got to read this back. The Sybil destroyed PB pace. Oh, that sucks, man. How can Sybil ruin the PB? Like her AI. Oh, what has happened to the music? Oh, Ed said he liked it and it just ended. That wasn't me. That was the YouTube video. Yeah, that was from Tekken 8. That's probably my favorite track from that game. What was it? So that is Tekken 8 Midnight Siege first round. Yeah, it's a really good song. What emote spam with all the fills, I like it. Affiliate now? Yeah, I hit it over the weekend. I did everything on the path to affiliate except follow account, and then on Halloween I chatted to some of my friends and I said, hey guys, look, you know, can you actually help me out? Because none of my friends followed me. I don't even think they care that I stream. Well, at least one or two do, but a lot of them don't use Twitch. I was like, guys, in my Patrick Bateman costume, holding a bloody axe and blood on my face, saying, follow me please. They did in the end, and that pushed me over the 25. Oh yeah, Ed, the cafe screamer. I mean, I enjoyed the stream, both your guys' streams, but yeah, hard luck on the knife only. That one enemy. Normally you shoot 6 times, Sybil, and dodge her shot, but sometimes she shoots you at 5th or 6th. Oh damn, so it's like random how that can happen. Give them a business card, yeah. Yeah, I did some stuff yesterday, because, you know, you get like, oh, channel stuff, and stuff. I added some emotes. Look, I added him. We have Buff James like I said I would, I promised. I've done all of these as follow emotes because I want everyone to use them without subbing. Unfortunately, I couldn't put animated emotes as a follower emote, which sucks. I understand why Twitch do that though. You know, oh, we want our special emotes to be sub only. But the rest of them are. I mean, they're my face. And you know what's funny about these emotes? The ones of me, I think at least 3 of them are from the exact same stream. And they might have happened in the same 5 minutes. And yes, it was the Mega Man stream. I think I'm going to regret some of the ones of me that I've done. And I'm going to have to turn them off. Oh my god, Jade's used it. Hello, Jade. Hello. Look, it's getting use already. I made that especially for you and Buffy. And for me, so I can use it in your chat. And it's in word art, because how else will I do it? Oh, I love Buff James. I feel like Buff James will get use early on, and then you won't see him used for a while. And then, you know, when I do Silent Hill 2 remake in 3 years' time, he can come out the woodwork again and get some actual use. But yeah, guys, like, from watching... I mean, I've already watched some of you guys, your streams of speedrunning Silent Hill. I don't know if I could ever put myself through such stress. I would like to try one day though. Maybe that could be like a New Year's resolution for next year. At least one stream I will attempt a run. I'll need guidance though. I'll need like tutoring. I hope you're doing well, Jade. I hope you've had a good weekend. Good Halloween. And that's the same for everyone. I hope you all had a good weekend, good Halloween. Even if you chilled out. I'm going to skip this song. I need to remove this from my playlist. It's too crazy. There's too many like guitar solos in that song. Losing your shit with the knife runs. So frustrating. Is the knife run like the current thing you're wanting to do? Because I know you do 10-star mainly. So it's like knife run the new what's the word? Focus. Been good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I had a good Halloween. It was fun. That's why I'm affiliate now, because I told my friends. I say told. I forced them to follow me, which got me there. And then Yeah, so here's the thing, right? For anyone who was here on Thursday, I said, oh yeah, I'll probably stream on Saturday. Yeah, 80% unless I'm like hungover. So I didn't stream on Saturday. And it wasn't because I was hungover. It was because I just got to this time and I thought, oh, you know, I'm a bit tired. I've got some stuff to do. Let's leave it. And I chose to leave it. And then and I'm not even making this up. It got to the time when I should be streaming, which is I turned stream on about 7:20 at night. All I hear is like blasting outside my house. And the house across the road is letting off fireworks. There's no special occasion, by the way. They're just letting off fireworks, and it's so loud. It's like someone's blasting a 12 gauge out my window. Like they're in my garden blasting a shotgun. And this goes on for like an hour. And I'm thinking, I'm really glad I didn't turn stream on today. Because if anyone's heard the honker who drives by my house and honks the horn, you'd have heard that my mic picks everything up. So the fireworks would have been louder than my voice. So it's good timing, really, that I chose not to stream. But yeah, thanks, Jade. Thank you. I've added some channel rewards. I don't know if I'm going to keep these or not. I feel like timing someone out is going to be toxic, and I don't know if I'm going to keep that. We'll see, though. I'm not going to explain what Antlers and Tubby's hat is. You got to purchase that to find out. The voice ones are self-explanatory. Change stream title might be a bannable offense on me, depending on what someone chooses. So that might be a one and done. I learned my lesson and never turn that on again. Choose next game could be fun. I've stole that from Dristan, who Jade knows. Stole that reward. And then end stream and retire. I don't think anyone's ever going to get 100 million channel points. So I think I'm safe from retiring. When I used to live in a fairly big city, I heard fireworks so many times. I get a lot around here, bearing in mind I'm not in the city. I'm in like the suburbs. But people love to let them off. You know, and firework night. For anyone who doesn't know, it's firework night, I think, tomorrow. And that's where everyone celebrates the fact that Guy Fawkes failed to blow up Parliament. So we light fireworks and a bonfire. So it's going to get really loud tomorrow. Which is good, because it's not a stream day. Retire, that's a risky one. Okay, Jade, I don't think anyone is ever going to get 100 million channel points. Unless I'm streaming until I'm like 50 years old. Hello Marcel, how are you? I hope you had a good weekend. I might. You're gonna save every single point, every penny, just for the retirement. Just so you never have to see my stream again or hear my voice again, you're gonna save up. Okay, I've yapped on enough. So, I mean, I'm not gonna get into the game yet because I've got some theorycraft time. For anyone who was here for Silent Hill 2, you'll know that I wrote some notes down for that game. I've written some down for this one, some theories, but not as many as the second. Now we joke because I always have so many on Buffy's. I need to recheck what Buffy's are. I know Buffy has the Hulk voice, which I'm saving for. I think I'm close to that, actually. I might get to use that tonight. You never know if Buffy's streaming. Yeah, of course, I streamed OG Silent Hill 2 one day, and now the remake. Oh, cool. Did you finish the original, Marcel? And now you've moved on to remake, or are you, like, switching between them? Okay, I'm gonna drop this music down. Just a smidge, while I talk. Okay, so. Silent Hill 3 Day 3. I don't know what to feel about this game yet, and I mean, you'll see why when I talk about my thoughts. My hair is doing something awful, by the way. There we go, that's fine. Yeah, in 5 hours. Speedrun training. You're going to speedrun the remake. That's cool. Actual speedrun, or are you joking? Because we've got, I think now we have 3 speedrunners in the stream. Which is funny, because this stream is definitely not a speedrun. Okay, I'm going to get through this quick. So, for anyone who saw the Silent Hill 2 stream, I tend to do notes on the characters, my thoughts, my observations, and the enemies. And then I have like a sort of like an overarching story theory. No, really, you trained for it. Oh, cool. That's cool. Both games or just one? My mouth is dry already. Okay. So here's my thoughts, right? Heather. Our protagonist, Heather. Both. Nice. I'll have to check it out one day. Okay, so let's recap, right? And one point I'm going to make about this is that when I started writing these notes down for Heather, something clicked in my brain. Okay, so Heather, point number one. Has a secret backstory. Second, wears a special orb in the pendant, like a Bahamut from Berserk. Has an unknown father who gave the pendant, I wonder why. Has headaches all the time, which I think is a staple with Silent Hill protagonists at this point. I think every single one has had a headache. I think they need some medicine. There's cult sigils, and then we have the quote from DCI Porkchop, also known as Douglas, I think, who... It's like, oh, Heather, I need to talk to you about your birth. And then we ran away. So that all that together sort of raised some alarm bells for me, and I'll explain what those bells are in a second. Let's move on to DCI Porkchop, aka Douglas. We've seen him once. He's chasing us, he wants to talk to us, question mark. Haven't seen him again, I don't know if he'll turn up ever again. Then we have Claudia, who is Mother Giuseppe 2.0. She seems like she's some sort of like magical occult lady again, like the same character but new. And maybe she's giving Heather these migraines, I don't know. That's all we've seen of this lady. And then enemies... Okay, well, the enemy... So here's the funny thing, right? Silent Hill 1, all the enemies were animals. Okay, we've got dogs, we've got moths, we've got lizards, cockroaches, sloth things. The list goes on. Silent Hill 2, they were mostly humanoid. And there's plot reasons for that. Very specific plot reasons. I streamed my jacket and some same hairstyle as James. Oh, nice. And you're using the new emote. Awesome. I'm glad it's getting, like, good mileage. Okay, and then, yeah, the enemies last game were humanoid. Let's take a look at the enemies in this game. We've got animals and humans this time. We've got both. Okay, we've got number one, the bondage dogs. The bitch fists with the massive fists. We've got the street shark buttholes. V4R, hello. You joined as I said buttholes. We got the screechy spinner things that spin around and scream at me, which I don't like. The fat men that I can kick in the balls. And then I've made one point here. What the fuck is the theme? I don't know what the enemy theme is. They're all grotesque abominations. I'm just not really sure why they exist. Butthole. Yeah, you heard right. I'm talking about the enemies in this game. Okay. So, the general plot is we've run away from DCI Porkchop and we're trying to get home. That is the only plot this game has told me about. Silent Hill 2, it was very, like, what's the word? It's very straightforward, you know. Okay, we have a letter. We've got to go find our dead wife. Where could she be? We're going through the thing trying to find her. I'm just trying to get home in this game. And I don't really know what we're doing. We've gone... First of all, we went through the mall. Which was hell, by the way. I fell into many pits, and we were on the crazy train. Then the sewers, I killed an alligator with a hairdryer. Then I'm now in the offices where I ended stream. Why are we still running, and where are we going? Where is home? I don't know. We're nearly at the end of this segment. Okay. So, I have 3 theories here. And again, the rules of the theory time is do not deny or confirm anything I say to do with plot. This is just me speculating. I do not want to be spoiled if I say anything right or anything wrong. So, there's 3 possibilities to what this game is, right? I have one main theory, and it's to do with the stuff with Heather. Okay? So I think what could be happening is Heather is the reincarnated baby from the first game. Father is not shown because obviously they can't show Harry, Mr. Harry Mason. I think Harry knows... Obviously Harry was in Silent Hill 1, so he knows what that deal is. And he knows her birth circumstances. So that's why he's given the necklace to Heather. Also, DCI Porkchop's statement about the birth. Claudia saying, remember your past. What did I say here? Oh yeah, what does the necklace do? And I thought maybe it could stop, like, the soul splitting. Because that's what happened in the first game, something to do with the soul. Maybe, like, the soul is temperamental. Lisa redeemed I was here first. Oh, yes, you found the secret redemption. Okay, that's theory 1, right? Theory 2 is alternate reality. I'm not sure about this one, but I couldn't really think about how to, like, explain how what I think about this one. So because of the Silent Hill 1 mirroring in theme, in enemies, kind of, and you know we're getting like the occulty stuff again. I thought maybe we're in a different place that isn't Silent Hill, or a different time, but like it's like a reboot. Like a reboot of the first game. Following similar themes, enemies, occult stuff, etc. So here's the thing. Oh, I missed this note actually about the sigil in the first game. We have a sigil here, but it's different. It's not the same thing. So I'm wondering maybe we're in like a mirrored universe. Also, yeah, we're blonde. I don't think in the first game Cheryl or Alessa, they had black hair. But maybe we could have dyed it, I don't know. And then my final theory is, are we just completely separate? I said the other stream, are we like in the 90s? Because it, you know, like the music and everything seemed fine. Are we before everything went bad in the town? Is this like you know, the cult in Silent Hill 1? Is this when the cult was active? And then I've questioned how many babies were they sacrificing? If there was more than one. You know, Cheryl in Silent Hill 1 was the main one in that game. Maybe Heather was another one that they conducted stuff on. I don't know. Anyway, that's kind of it for the theories so far. I hope we get more information this stream. Last stream, by the way, I spent half of it confused. And then I spent the other half like with no plot. There was like no cutscenes. I went through the subway and then I went through the offices and now we're here. So let's get into the game. Okay, for anyone who... Hang on, I don't have my stream manager up. For anyone who wasn't here for last stream, I ended with... So I got lost trying to find a way to get down the elevator chute. I opened it, but I couldn't find a way down. I was trying to find the drawer, which I did eventually find, but it took me a long time. Okay. Oh, damn it, Marcel. Yeah, you know what's annoying about that is I actually told myself yesterday I gotta like listen to at least 5 songs to make up for it, and I didn't. Okay, let me hang on, I need to stop this from playing. Let me screenshot the chat again. I will set that as my wallpaper, and tomorrow I will listen to at least 5 songs from Contra K. And I promise this will happen this time, because I've put it off for too long. It will happen. I think that's my 3rd F, right? Nah. Okay, I promise I'll do it tomorrow. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy streamer, okay? I'm stuck in Silent Hill. I hope everyone's doing well. and having a nice day. We're entering hell again. Okay, I gotta do what I always do, and no, that's the wrong button. I gotta check my inventory. Okay, so we got house key. Haven't found a use for this. Pendant. This is what I'm talking about. This must be a plot thing. Rope, I just picked up. We're gonna use this in a second. So I should give you songs? 5, yeah, list them in chat. list me 5. We're going to Walmart. Yeah, I guess that reminds me. I've seen like funny meme shirts of like Silent Hill characters outside a Burger King, or like, oh yeah, like Leon Kennedy's going to Applebee's. They're funny. Okay, silencer is on my gun. I've never used this, by the way. I don't want to give up mobility for like damage reduction. I like being able to like dodge and weave through the butthole sharks. And that's it. I've used most of my other items. I've got weapons. We picked up a katana, which is quite cool. This maul is completely useless, and I hate it. I can't actually get hit reg on the things I swing at. And we got our friend the pipe in every game, which I didn't. Actually, no, that's a lie. I didn't get a pipe in the last game, unless I missed it. And then shotgun and handgun. Oh, and then I've got supplies too, which I should use because I'm low. We got tons of bullets. Oh, I should have used the health kit, whatever. And then the jerky, which doesn't work. I leave it for the dogs and they just ignore me. Burns, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a good Halloween. And I hope you had a good Monday and Tuesday. Okay, so I'm glad that I'm starting stream with actual direction on where I need to be going. At least once per stream, I hit a big wall and I don't know what to do. Okay, so on this floor, I gotta go out backwards and go through the door. Okay, so this is the list, right? Do you want me to, like, butcher the German and try and pronounce these? Liebe ist ein Dieb. Das Glückmonster. Oh, wait, no, they're separate. Sorry. Das Glückmonster and Dyson and Warschau Freestyle. I hope I did that properly. I hate, like, speaking in different languages, mainly because I can't speak any. And I can't do the accents properly. The worst is probably, like, German for me. It's just very different. Hello Ed, welcome back. I've only just started. All you've missed is me theory crafting. I have another papyrus thing, which I read off. Alright, so I need to use the rope down here. It's interesting because I've only been on 2 floors in this building, but there's so many more floors and I don't know if I'm going to be able to go like through all of them. Because if so, this is a huge section. Like a 6-floor building. I used the rope. Let's rappel down. So this should take me to the 2nd, I think. Let's check. Yeah, 2nd, okay. Okay, a whole new floor to discover. I don't hear enemy noises though. Okay, the translations. Love is a thief. The luck. The sun for you translate. Oh, is that you telling me to translate it? Sorry, I just tapped something on my stream manager. Okay, right, okay. There's no enemies in here, there's no noise. This should be blocked, I think. Yes. Okay, so if I want to go back down to 1, I need to find a new route. Push the button. Okay, that elevator side doesn't work, so that's always going to be a dud. I don't think these toilets have ever opened on any floor. Lock is broken. Okay, we'll do the right side. and then we'll flip over to the left. I like doing it in like a good standardized order. So this is Echo. Well, okay, we can only do half the building. Can I go in any door? Surely I must be able to. What is this place? Echo Interiors and Floor Fashions. Okay, an interior designer. Doesn't look like there's anything important around here. Okay, there's a door. I won't go through there yet. I want to not miss items. After the abomination of last stream, I need to check every tiny pixel possible. No drawers missed, no cupboards, no like coat pockets hiding key items. Silent Hill loves locked doors. Yeah, I mean, at least, it doesn't happen in this game, or the second. Actually, no, it might have happened in the second, but in the first game, even though there were locked doors, when you went to the other world, those doors would then open. This game just has tons of doors that never open. And I'm left wondering what's on the outside. Or the inside, I should say. Oh, there's a dog. Some Dalmatians. What have you got there? Beef jerky. Nice. I'm not going to use that probably, but a dog figurine. It looks real enough to bite? What? It looks real enough to bite. Why would you want to bite the dog figurine, Heather? What? There's a sofa here. It's really beaten up. Sometimes Heather comes out with the strangest of descriptions for items. It's just a bed. Nobody is hiding under the covers. Heather wants to bite dogs. There's a sofa here. It's really beaten up. What's on the table? Is this the reception area? There are catalogs scattered around. It's not real enough for her to bite. It needs to have like the perfect fluffiness. You need to like feel the tender flesh as you bite into it. It can't be porcelain. No, that's too cold. It's too brittle. It must be warm and meaty. Okay, this is the same thing. There's nothing in this thing apart from jerky. There are more rooms connected to this though. Although Heather is weird, yeah, I'm starting to understand this through the things she says. It's kind of odd. I hope Detective Porkchop appears again this stream, because we left him in the dust back in the mall. What's this? Nothing. Radiator. It's a cracked flower vase. Is this supposed to be for sale? Display of paper towel holders. There's nothing to see there. I don't know why I said that so strange. There's nothing to see there. Okay, towel bars. Okay, this is like the kitchen display, right? We're still in the interior place. A bathtub. There's a dark red stain. Nice. I'd imagine that's rust and hopefully not blood. Lamp hoods and flower vases. I don't need them. Oh. Underneath the covers are more display items. No time to be worrying about this. See, when it's been a few minutes since I've picked anything up of importance, that's when I start to think, have I missed something? Just for display, it can't really be used. This just reminds me of like how in IKEA they have to cover the toilets nowadays because people do use them more than you would think. Okay, what's through here? When you did the homework, I'll get an abo. What is an abo? An abo. I'm not familiar with that term. That's disgusting. Yeah. I mean, at least in the UK, I'm pretty sure they never used to. They never used to cover them. There would just be a warning, but now they have to put in like plastic covers just to make sure that nothing goes down there. Abonation. What? I don't know what you're saying. Abonation. That's not a word I'm familiar with. Not much interesting hit there. I guess I can just forget about it. Strange angle. Wait. Oh, this isn't interactable. I see. This shouldn't work, right? No, Heather, you're a dumbass. It's not connected to anything. It's gonna suck me into the black hole. Nope, it's leaking fluid. Maybe it's not rust, it is blood. Oh, we're slipping into the other world. I am looking for secrets. All I found is where I didn't want to go, though. I really didn't want to go here. We're starting to stream off with the hard part of the game. Oh, it's German? It's German for subscription, like to a magazine. Oh, that's funny because those words are very similar. Abonation, subscription.
It's being invaded by the other world.
Okay, cutscene time. We had a headache and we've collapsed.
Nightmarish delusions come to life.
Who was that? I don't recognize that voice.
Oh no, not again.
I don't know if I have the supplies for this.
Did she do this too?
My eye bags are really, not me personally, but Heather's eye bags are really, I mean, mine might be bad as well, but Heather's eye bags are really red. She looks really tired. I'm twisting the handle, nothing's coming out. Okay, so we have reached this part. The last time I was in the other world was back in the mall, I think. That was tough. I fell down a pit a few times. Okay, so my map still works, nice. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and think maybe in this world I can go down to the first floor. I need to reload my guns. I know Burns told me I could do this an easy way, but I feel safe doing it in the menu. Because at least the game's paused. Oh wait, the geography of the zones changed. I'm now walking down a catwalk. Maybe I can go to all the floors. If I could do that in the other world, there'd be so much game in this level. Because look, right, second and first floor, that's only 2. I think there's 6 floors in this building. If that's the case, it might take me all stream. Okay, we've got like a baby mummy. And bullets. What is this? The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. Or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. I missed the lot. I keep accidentally pressing the X button and I'm missing flavor text. That might be my controller, actually. I think the X button might be stuck. So I'll investigate that after stream. I have a bad feeling about this. That does kind of look real. It also kind of looks like a Winnie the Pooh plush, but he's not wearing clothes. It's like naked Winnie the Pooh. It's a bit weird. I think you can use the item button for it. Item button. What would that be? X. I feel like if I tried that, I might accidentally shoot. I've just glossed over seeing this, by the way. So, okay, we've got like a guy trying to save Winnie the Pooh down there. What is he hanging onto? The rafters. They're just hanging out. 2 bros hanging out. R3. Oh, okay. I'll try it. So if I aim, okay, I might be because I've reloaded, but it's not doing it right now. If I've shot a bullet, I'll do it. But these guys have nothing for me. We've come through there, and this is the only place we can go. I don't remember this enemy. What is this? This is new. It's got like sock puppets. I'm trying to get like a good look at this. Wait. Oh no, wait, hang on. I've seen this before. This was, okay. For anyone who saw last stream, we were down in the sewers, and I think this is what I saw, like hiding in the water, and I thought it was the alligator. No, it was this thing. It's got like a beak and sock puppet hands. Weird. See, this is what I'm saying, right? I said this at the beginning of stream. I don't get what the theme is with these enemies. They're like huge fat dudes. We got dogs in like bandages. A sock puppet guy. We got like big bitch fist dude. The spinny men. A fine reception for me. Yeah, I know. You need to have an item ready for it. For reloading it would be ammo. Not sure how to tell the game which item to use though. Oh, okay. This seems very confusing. Maybe the marker needs to stay over the item in the inventory. Oh, that's that. You know what? For like, if they include that mechanic, that is incredibly hard to figure out. I guess unless it says it in like the game manual. If you bought the PS2 game back in the day, maybe it tells you that. Because I'm pretty sure the control screen doesn't tell me to do that. Lock is broken. Okay, there's blood on this door. I might switch to the katana and give it a try against like an actual hard enemy. Ooh, we got... Oh, is this a yellow herb from Resident Evil? I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. No, poor thing. Okay, we don't get magic herbs in this game. That's a Capcom thing. It's not a Konami licensed item. Lampshade. No. A letter. Ooh, there's something here. Find the Holy One. Kill her, question mark. Is that about me? Yes. This is literally Resident Evil 4 when the guy takes the photo of Leon. It's the exact same thing. That's, you know when like Leon's in like the city and he's like just like walking around? That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Yeah, that is pretty creepy. Okay, we got to save. Nice. So we are the Holy One. And I think it's very obvious that someone wants to kill me. I mean, I've been through every single zone. All the dogs, the fat guys, even the train wanted to kill me. The train conductor was on a mission to squish me. Okay, cool. We got to save. I feel good about that. I don't think I'd saved since we started. Right, so whereabouts am I here? Okay, we have a choice. We have 2 doors. I'm going to imagine one of them is going to be locked. Who are you? A new character.
Heather. That's what you're called now.
He knows us.
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well,
I have some thoughts.
crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember?
I think my first theory might be true.
So Harry didn't tell you anything.
It's our boy.
I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please.
Okay,
calm
the
down.
first theory I had was true. Okay, cool. I didn't think it would be this early we'd get a revelation.
I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking.
What's Harry up to these days? Is he still like
If you know
stomping
everything,
people?
then tell me how I can put an end to this.
yet. Why not enjoy
Nobody
yourself?
badmouths Harry except speedrunners. True.
Boy, I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most
What is
fascinating.
this guy's deal?
Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you too.
Good observation. He's getting, like, freaky about the other world. Also, okay, also he's just, like, hanging out here. He's in space, yeah, well, if you got that ending. Also with James, if you got the second ending. Okay, so, for anyone who didn't see the theory crafting time, my first theory was, pretty much what I think has just happened. Which was sequel theory. Heather is reincarnation of the baby from the first game. Dad's not shown because reasons. Dad knew already about what happened in Silent Hill 1 because it's Harry and birth circumstances. Necklace, I'm still wondering about. And my theory on the necklace was maybe it stops Heather's soul from splitting back open again. Porkchop, whose name is Douglas, talked about the birth, and then Claudia said, remember your past. And I think when I wrote those down, because what I did on the weekend, I forgot to upload my VODs to YouTube. So I scheduled them and I looked them back and I went and looked at like the 2 cutscenes I got in this game. I wrote down the notes, and then with it all there written down, I just thought, oh, I think this might be what's happening. UFO ending is canon. Well, I saw a thing about the dog ending of the second game, and they're like, hey, look, even if you got the other endings, it doesn't matter. Dog ending is canon, because even if you do the other endings, the dog is still there in that room. The dog still exists, whether you like it or not, so that ending is canon. Okay, so cool. I guess we've uncovered the truth about Heather. She is... And the first thing in that cutscene was like, oh, your name's different. So I don't know what we were called before. Maybe Alessa or Cheryl, I don't know. I got Oxidol. Cool. What is Big Boy Harry up to nowadays? Because he's not with us. We're on our own adventure. We've got tons of health. Nice. This makes me think a boss fight is about to occur. Okay, nothing here. There's a junior high school chemistry book here. When you pour the diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. Okay. So we're going to have to use what we just picked up to burn something for something. Oh no, this is just a disinfectant. Okay. Well, that description of, oh, we use it to patch up cuts make me think that we're going to get like banged up really bad in a fight. And we're going to have to use that. Also, Mother Giuseppe, or what's her name? Lady Gillespie. I keep saying Mother, like Mother Gothel, but that's not true. It's Lady Giuseppe. No, it's not Lady either. What is it? Vicar Gillespie? I don't know. She was mentioned there, wasn't she? Because she said, oh, Heather, your mother. And Vincent was very adamant that they were not connected. He seemed to be, what's the word? Disrespected at that notion. Okay, I meant to press the map button. Oh, we're going back out this way. Huh. Mother Giuseppe. I think I've said Mother Giuseppe so many times, it's just my default. The same with Porkchop. That's not his name, and I don't even know why I call him that, because nothing has happened in this game for me to call him Porkchop. It's just where my mind goes to. Yeah, Mother Giuseppe, Sloppy Giuseppe, whatever her name is. The Flowros lady. Okay, we've hit a dead end. We gotta go back. Well, maybe we can do something with our Winnie the Pooh doll. There's a dog in here. I can hear him. I don't think the katana's a good choice. I need to switch to a different gun. I'm too slow to use that. This gun is literally the GoldenEye pistol. It sounds the exact same. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up in like the first mission of GoldenEye at the dam level. Okay, kick these things. I can't see if it's bleeding, so I'm just gonna keep kicking. Okay, he's got up. He's got up. What am I shooting at? I can't see. The camera is like spinning. What is the camera doing? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I can't get angry this early. This is like the second combat encounter. I can't rage. Let me reload. Oh, I've only got 9 bullets. Okay, all we can do is go forward now. Right, these are the toilets. Can we go inside here? No, broken. Can't go to the... That's the right side, right? I couldn't go there in the normal place. So, if it's not the elevators, we're going upstairs. Or downstairs. Oh, these work. Oh, I can't pick my floor. I can't go back, I'm stuck here. Right, well, oh, it's gonna send me down to the basement again. Oh no, I can choose. Okay. Let's start bottom up. So we're on 2, I think. Let's go down to 1. And we'll go up to the top of the tower. I hear Darth Vader. He's hissing at me. I can hear him. Okay, left or right? Well, right, the blue rooms is like a smaller section, so I think it might be best if I try that first. Okay, what's in this door? Grinding noise. Is the register broken? There's money scattered all over. Okay, I want to deal with whatever this is. It sounds scary. I need the shotgun. Oh, it's the fat dude. Kick him in the balls before he can wake up. No, it doesn't work. I thought maybe I could sneak attack him and do this. I've noticed that that attack doesn't ever hit me. His defensive swipe move. Look, it doesn't work. This guy I could probably katana and save a bunch of bullets. Okay, so I've got the gun out. What if I press R3? No, it doesn't reload. Okay, it might be I have to have my cursor on the shell. More shells, cool. So where am I? Is this like a cafe thing? Dirty glass on the counter. It looks average. So far in the other world, I don't think there's really puzzles. It's more like I gotta go and try and find my way out. And see something in the fridge there. Cigarette butts all over the counter. Pretty yucky. but otherwise not worthy of mention. Okay, so what's in the fridge? For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. I hope it's not rotten. Pork liver. Okay, a nice dinner, anyone? This was in the cafe's fridge. Gotta do something with it before it goes bad. Am I on a time limit? I'm gonna heal up. Well, I can't disinfect the pork liver. Shit, what do I do with this? Is this the bad end, if I don't do this? I bet there's something I gotta do with this. Lock is broken. I probably have like 30 seconds to figure out where I'm meant to be going with this. Okay, maybe this side. No, shit, okay. Okay, there's gonna be a floor that has a refrigerator on it, and I don't know which one it is. I can't go in there. Can I go through here? Lock is broken. Who's breathing? Who's this? He's got like a spinny head. If I go near him, will he hurt me? There's a book here. The book's lying here. It looks like a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. I think that's the guy in front of me breathing in my face. It was a very scary and very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed. But the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into his mouth, one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The book's torn, the rest is missing. Is ammo equipable? I could have a look in a second. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I don't remember how it ended though. Grr. Didn't I read the story through to the end? Heather, your memory is awful. Can I use the disinfectant? No. Would you like some nice pork liver, good sir? No. Okay, so I gotta come back down here and figure out what that is. I won't go near him because he seems agitated right now. Okay, so the solution is down there. I've got to figure out how to beat him. Maybe the rest of the book pages are on the other floors? Okay, let's go to 3 then. It doesn't work. What about 4? Yes. Ooh, maybe 3 and 5 won't work because I've already been to those on the other in the other world. That might be what's happening. Okay. A bulletin board's fallen down. There's nothing useful written on it. I just remembered I have my liver as well, and it might go bad if I'm not quick enough. I don't want to rush though. Hey, where can we go? Okay, so this floor is like symmetrical. Interesting. So we'll probably end up at the same place. It's locked. Can't go that side. Oh, okay. What about this? You can see a guy on the other side. I'm sorry if you can hear a helicopter above me. That is very loud. So we can't go anywhere here. There's a pit. I won't walk near that because I will fall in. And I will game over. Can we go to 5? Yeah, okay, we can go back to this floor though. I'm pretty sure I went here in the other world. Another hole. Has my liver gone stinky? No. Okay, let's go left first. Ooh, wait. I might not go to 5. Because if... I might be completely wrong about this, right? If I am going to get stinky liver, I don't think there's a fridge on floor 5. I can't go to 6. Okay, maybe there is. I don't remember seeing one though. Getting the jaundice ending because your liver went bad. We've got like one thing that's edible in this game. We have to eat it. Oh, I can't. Okay, open. Did anywhere here have a fridge? Again, I might be completely wrong about this game of mechanic, but it sounds like I am on a time limit. Is there a fridge in the bathroom? No. Did the guys in the auto company have a fridge? I can hear things. I can hear slimy things. They're nibbling me. You can't do that. That's a pit, I think. Okay, I just ran through. Where am I? Oh, I've reached the gallery. Okay. In those like corridors, I'd rather just run through and not waste ammo. Because I'm just trying to get from A to B. Ooh, a save. It looks like I beelined it straight to another save. Cool. The vase. Okay, that was there before. Can't do anything with that. Ah, so the paintings that were here are now gone. And the painting that wasn't here is now here. There's a bucket in front of this. What is this? There's a caption under the picture. So we've got like a holy girl, which I'm imagining is like a depiction of us because we're meant to be holy. And people want to kill us. A flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait, I've never seen it. But I do know it somehow. Is this our past, maybe? What's this bucket in front of this? Do I have anything to... No. Liver? No. Okay, maybe I need something for that bucket. There's 2 doors. That's broken. That's broken. Okay, so... Damn, right. We've got 2 puzzle pieces in this building. We've got this picture, and we've got the guy downstairs who keeps groaning and breathing. We've still got these rooms here, so let's take a look. And after I said, oh yeah, in the other world we don't have puzzles. That's not in this part of the game. No, it is. Okay, left. We've got to run through everything again. Okay, cool. We avoided the little scuttly men. The sock puppet men. Okay, ooh, there's items. Nice handgun bullets. ×2. No more cigarettes for me, I quit. Okay, Heather used to smoke. Little bit of lore there. Matchbook. Ah, the fire. Right, okay. I can't pick those up. Maybe they could be useful, but no. How's my liver doing? Still okay. Ooh, I missed a door. Hang on. Shit. No, that's the wrong one. I'm too gung-ho with getting through doors. Okay, this one does open. Oh, he's in the cage. Oh, it's really unfortunate you guys can't get me. Oh, what a shame. Okay, there's nothing in here. This is just like a taunt the dogs room. Oh wait, they're not dogs, they're the sock puppet guys, sorry. They're kind of dog-like. Okay, weird, that's like a pointless room, really. Ah, there's still stuff up there. Okay, let's go there too. Bullshit. Broken? Broken. Okay, there's nothing here. We've done everything. Let's go back to the picture. Successful weaving there. Actually pretty good weaving. Okay, it's through here, but what is this thing here? What is this? There's a big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass. I don't know why, but the world on the other side is calling to me. Interesting. It's like a force field. Okay, so it should be left, right, okay. Let's burn this down. A picture would burn, wait. A picture would burn, wait. But the match goes out too quickly. Oh, combine this with this. Use. Wait, I've just used the liver. Did I use all three things? Liver, chemical, and matches. Okay, so I wasn't looking for a fridge. Well, makes sense. I don't think I saw another fridge in this building. Unless that was the secret good ending. You gotta put the meat in the fridge. And not use the liver. The cursed liver. Okay, so what's this? We got like a secret thing. That wasn't there in the other place, like the good world. This was just blank. So this is only in this place. There's like a smiley face up there. I don't like that very much. What is that? Like a picture of a smiling face. Where am I? Okay, there's like creepy face and then there's like a big blob behind it. Someone's been hanged. They look dead, alright. There's a strange burnt pattern squiggling across their skin. What am I doing here in this world? If only I could get out of this nightmare. Yeah, this is like real body horror, this game. A lot more like physical horror than the other two. Do I have a map here? Where am I? Oh, we've wait. Okay, we've somehow gotten upstairs? Or have we gone downstairs? We're on the 4th floor now, somehow. And now we can explore this. What might this be? The rest of that fairy tale I read earlier, question mark? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. Okay, I think the priestess is meant to be the us character. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Okay, noted, don't try and talk to this thing. Is there another one or is that it? Okay, that's like a warning, don't try and be nice. Okay, so what does this floor have in store for us? I hear creepy crawlies. They're sneaking up on me around corners. No, stop it. What's my health? It's not that bad. These guys aren't very damaging. Okay, let's blast these guys. I missed. I'm missing point blank. I gotta reload. shit. This actually sucks. I'm not playing very well. Okay, let's turn, run and turn. That's better. For a close range gun, the shotgun isn't the best. I go to kick and they grab me. They're doing a fake death. I need to actually get out of here. This sucks. This room sucks. Everything's locked. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. They're ganging up on me. This is a 3v1. This is a 4v1. Oh my god, this is really bad. Wait, what's my health? They're like all like scuttling around in a group. I'm on amber. I can't get through. I don't want to go back out into that corridor ever again. That was awful. And it's like, the more enemies you have, like, the louder the sound gets. Jesus. This hallway's kind of brutal. I've learned, and look, I'm only halfway through. Jesus Christ. And I can't shoot them, it's too close. And there's not enough, I don't have enough, like, actions per second to get them all. Okay, ooh, items on the other side here. I can't get it. Okay, damn, I can't do anything here. That's showing me a room off the map. Oh, okay. Forget what I just said. I'm blind. Right. First aid kit. Oh, that's unfair. He's sneaky. I didn't expect him to be under the bed. He was waiting for me the entire time. I thought we left like the sneaky crawler stuff in last game. Handgun bullets, okay. So is there anything plot-wise I need here? No, that was just like the scare room, okay. Okay, we gotta go back out and down the corridor. We got 2 rooms, and then we can switch to the other side, and hopefully there's less enemies there. Wait, I missed a door. Oh no, I got both, okay. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to spend any more time in that place. They might be on the other side of this fence. It's really dark though, so I can't see. They could be around the corner too. I can't get in that door. I gotta like beeline it to the door above. I gotta be quick though. Broken shite. Where am I going? There's only one door, I think. Okay, cool. Well, that wasn't so bad because they only gave me 1 enemy in that hallway. So what is... I'm guessing that we're going to get an item in this room because otherwise there's no other floors. Well, I haven't been to 3, but I can't get here. I don't think. I think the elevator wouldn't let me. And I need the item to kill the breathy guy in front of the pit on the 1st floor. So what do we have? I have a question as well for anyone in chat who's played this game before. Did you like guess that plot revelation before it happened? Did you like piece it together? Because it wasn't only like, I don't think I would have got that if I was playing the game without looking back on my footage. Because, you know, I can only like re-see the cutscenes because I looked back on my stuff. If I didn't do that, I don't think I'd have remembered things that they said. You did? You know what? I'd have expected it from like a real Silent Hill fan, like yourself. But you know, like the Silent Hill series, or like I've played this, what? How many weeks has it been? Like 3 weeks since I beat the first one? That's a really short amount of time, so the Silent Hill 1 story is still fresh for me. Whereas this came out 5 years after the first one. Well, you know, people might forget things if it's been that long. I wonder if they did it so you work it out. To be honest, I think I guessed it at the mall. I was telling my best friend, dude, what if she was talking to her dad on the phone and her dad is Harry? I was kidding, but it felt like it made sense. Well, here's the thing, right? And I thought this when I was making the notes. It's like, why would they even put the dad in if he wasn't important? And I don't give him a name. And then you get the locket and it's like, oh, dad gave me this locket. He said, never take it off. So even from like the beginning, they're kind of like setting something up. I suppose if they wanted to really make it, you know, like Silent Hill 2 had big secrets that were kept secret nearly the whole game. And if you were good at working it out, you could get it. But in this, I feel like they could have made this more secret if they wanted to. But I mean, obviously, this secret isn't the basis of the game because, I mean, I don't think I'm that far in. And they've revealed it in a cutscene. I thought we wouldn't like understand much until near the end, like the second game. Just a plain old vending machine. This one is selling canned drinks. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. I'd feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. I would not even dare to drink anything in Otherworld. There's something written on the wall. Yeah, you know what this is, Ed? The drinks here is your, like, 3-month-old coffee. Or is it 3 days old? Wait, no, it's not 3 months old. That would be disgusting. 3-day-old coffee. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Okay, that seems like a riddle I don't understand. I think the coffee in my French press was at least a month old. Oh no. It might have grown hands and legs. If you leave it another month, it might start talking to you. Right, what's in here? What's this? Nothing. Ooh, silver coin. The lamp's shining on some old silver coins I know I've seen before. We've seen, like, apparently, why would I have seen silver coins before? I go on earlier, so I shouldn't really take any more. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. Ooh, Heather's a bit of a rebel. Smoking, stealing. Okay, so we got a silver coin. Maybe we toss a coin to that thing? Because, like, what else do I have? Though the pile of coins makes me think that I could mess this up and give it one, and then he's like, yes, ooh, yes, I like that very much. I'd have another, and then I have to go all the way back up and keep getting coins and like feeding him coins. Okay, well, there's only one way to find out, right? I don't think there's anything else in this room, unless I missed something here. No, I can't walk this way. This feels like something, but I can't interact. I'm on edge now because of the draw thing from last stream. Okay, so I guess we gotta give him a coin. I forgot this guy was here. Damn, so we gotta run all the way back and go to the elevator and then the first floor. Oh wait, can we go through this door now? Wait, hang on. Oh yes, shortcut, nice, okay. Okay, so let's hear a crying noise, I'm not sure if that's the guy downstairs or something else entirely. Okay, he was down on 1. Just out of interest, can I go to 3? No, okay. I was making sure I didn't miss that. Fix your chat overlay, yay. Now we can spam the emotes. It was kind of funny because it's like all like code. In your chat I was thinking, oh, we got like some, like, oh, Prunus is hacking the mainframe. It's like Matrix code. Like Code Rain. No, it was just like a bug. I realized that. It's cool that you got it fixed though. I like the overlay, although I have one thing. I kind of miss your little Alice in Wonderland thing you had down there. I quite like that. The little gif of Alice. Okay, it felt like a stream mascot. Right, so the guy is back here, right? Monster. There's no save on this floor. Unless I can go through this door? No, this is locked. I need a key for that. Okay, look, the only thing I can think of doing is tossing this thing a coin. I am gonna heal in case he, like, bites my arm off. Steal the coin, it's about the size of a quarter. I get the feeling it's very old. Okay. Throw the artifact. Shit. Do I have to get closer? I don't want to get close. Okay, that's about as close as I can get. No. Damn. Did I have to use the key on the vending machine? Oh, I thought for sure that was like the thing I had to do. Let's see if you can get her back. Cool. And I always found this monster disturbing. Yeah, I hate how it doesn't attack me. And it's like rotating, it's squirming. I can hardly see it, I don't like it very much. I said earlier, you know, this game is way more body horror than the other games. It's way more disturbing visually. I throw the coin through this hole in the fence. No, what do I do with this coin, I wonder? Okay. Right, I gotta think now. Because I haven't been paying attention to where I've been. What can I do with a coin? You know what, I might think on it. I might save, and take a BRB. Oh wait, there's no save on this thing. Which floor was the save icon? I think it was 2, wasn't it? So I'm not sure you to understand it all. By fixing this bug, I learned that 7TV and Twitch emotes don't work the same. Yeah, so 7TV, like, what? So in my opinion, the best way to get 7TV to work, because I've got 7TV emotes, and they work in my stream elements. You have to, like, use the extension, right? So for me, viewing them in someone's chat, I just use the Francophase dash, because then you can do better TV and 7TV in one. And I can't remember how I did it for stream elements. I think there's another extension you add on and then it works. It's very annoying. I wish it was all integrated into one thing. Because, you know, you gotta download this, you gotta download that. And for anyone new to streaming, or anyone new to Twitch in general, you gotta figure that out by yourself. Otherwise you're just seeing, like, the text emote, you're not seeing the actual emote. Okay, this isn't the floor I was talking about, but there is a save here, so I am gonna go this way. Okay, I think it's here, right? Okay, cool. Let's save. I'm gonna grab a tea. I'm gonna clear my brain and figure out where this coin is for. And then I'll come back in like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, if that's cool. Grab a drink, hydrate, grab a tea, grab a coffee. Use the bathroom if you need to. Yeah, back in 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, what a song to have as well in the BRB. Okay, see you guys. Hello, gang. I have an admission to make, and that is, despite saying I would, I have not figured out what I'm meant to be doing with the silver coin yet. So that's the next job. Welcome back. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna steal an idea from Ed that Ed tends to do, and I'm gonna do some shout outs. I hope I do this right. Oh wait, I can do a slash and it shows me everything I can do. Cool. So I do. Wait, no, not shared chat. That's not what I want. Shout out. Oh, I see. Shout out username. So if I wait, hang on. Maybe it's best if I paste it because I might mistype. So if I do this. Okay, cool. So I'm going to give a shout out to Ed the Rando. For anyone who doesn't know, Ed was the first viewer, the first chatter, the first follower of this stream. Ed streams Silent Hill 1 speedruns. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ed streams Knife Only, 10 star and all bosses, right? That's correct. If you like Silent Hill content, check Ed out. Always a fun time over there, learning more about the game, the mechanics, skips, funny things. You get to see Harry deflate like a balloon every now and again. But yeah, it's always fun. And then I do like this, right? And then I gotta like do this every single time. Cool. I have to wait 1 minute 7 seconds. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'll do one in a minute then. I thought I could like bombard the stream with shoutouts. Okay, I'll in a minute's time do another one. I got a few to get through. I guess it makes sense, right? Otherwise I could just like shout out like every 10 seconds and it would be a complete mess. What I can do is just like prepare it. No, why is my like Windows opened? Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I honestly don't have any ideas about what this coin is for. We might have found ourselves in another scenario from last stream where I don't know where to go. I think that's the only item I had. I mean, I used my liver, I used my matchbook, and my chemical to burn the thing. Maybe I missed something on that floor. Maybe I should have used it with the coin machine. Or the vending machine. Okay, has it been a minute now? Yes, okay, cool. Like Ed, I'm going to shout out Prunus. Prunus is another Silent Hill speedrunner. Which is all, I think it's only all bosses. Again, you'll have to correct me if I've got that wrong, but another streamer who does Silent Hill speedruns, all bosses category. And he said category, I'm not sure what that is, like cottage cheese, no, category. Yeah, another cool speedrunner, which I think, I might be wrong. You hit a PB today, or yesterday? Or it's like a 35-minute thing, I think you said in Ed's chat. I might be misremembering though. But 35 minutes I think is pretty good, right? From my limited knowledge of runs. Okay, let's get back into the game. I gotta like prep these shoutouts. I gotta like preload them. I gotta get like one in the chamber. Yeah, he came close to PB. Almost PB today too, but Sybil messed it up. Oh, you see, I was that the run because I saw near the end of one of the runs where Sybil decided to like shoot Harry in the face. Did that happen more than once, or was that the run that I saw? Because I had to pop out and do something, and then I came back and it was a raid, and Prunus had stopped. So I'm wondering if that was what I saw. Oh, that was the run. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's get back to the game. I'm trying to, before I like go back into the game and run around like a headless chicken, I'm trying to think about where I can put this coin. It has to be maybe the vending machine, but Heather was like, no, why would I do that? I just don't remember unless I've got bad memory. I can't think of where else would a coin be used. It's not the monster, even though there's like a coin tossing pit thing over there. I can't do it there. Also, on like the run thing with Sybil, at least like at that point you know, like, okay, you can do the run, you can do it. It's just that one thing messed it up. But that's like not in your control. I know speedrunning doesn't work like that. But ability wise, like you've got that time. It's just something out of your control ruined it for you. Okay, do I still have a timer on my shoutouts or can I continue? No, I can do it. Okay. I'm going to shout out Buffy D, who is a chatter and streamer who I watch, and Buffy is one half of the Night Owl Gals, cool streaming duo. It's like variety. They play different stuff. They play like story games. They play Dead by Daylight, that sort of thing. I enjoy hanging out there. It's fun. Always a funny time. I would also give Jade a shout out, but I've got a time limit on how many I can do, so I would do them together. Unfortunately, I can't. So I gotta wait a minute unless the timer keeps increasing. Like Twitch will punish me for doing too many. Whatever. I'll do it in like a minute's time. I'll preload this one. Okay. I think the coin is the only thing I can do anything with because I haven't found anything else. So, right, let's go back in. Okay, okay, the only place I can really think of is that vending machine, so I'm gonna try go there first. I would say it's the low-hanging fruit, but I don't really think it is. Because it's probably not the answer to this issue. For the sake of the stream, if I can't get it in like the next 10 minutes, I will probably ask for a non-spoiler hint, just because last stream, it was honestly about an hour of me running around. See, I don't even remember what floor it was on. Was it 4? No, okay. I'm getting like the numbers mixed up too. I don't think you'll need that much time. You'll figure it out. Okay. Maybe it is the vending machine. I also should have looked at the map. Now I'm just like pressing random buttons. Hoping it's the correct floor. Okay, I'm just going to pause the game quickly so I can do my last shout out and move on. Okay, last one is to Jade. Like Buffy, Jade is in the Night Owl Girls. Same sort of content, variety. You know, it's like Stardew Valley, Dead by Daylight, other games like that. Again, those two, I have a fun time hanging with them and chatting. It's just like chilled out. It's quite good for me because so they're in the US, right? And time zones are always a bit iffy. Especially for me, because if I'm watching a US stream, unless it's Ed, who's usually streaming at 5 AM, which is my afternoon, if someone's streaming it at night, I can't watch it because it's like 3 AM. So, although I can't watch those ones, some of their streams is at like, oh, it's like at 12 AM. I can like fall asleep to this. So I tend to do that. It's like a nighttime stream. It's quite cozy. So yeah, last shout out to Jade, and I think that's what I wanted to say for that. Cool. I'm I'm always so bad at like doing like, oh, here's a compliment, here's a shout out, because I think about what I want to say and then I just fumble my words. I think I feel pressure to say nice things. Wait. Okay, I don't actually know. I turned my light off. I don't actually know how to get back down to that thing, so I might just jump through that picture again. Which I think is this way. Because at least if I jump through, it'll take me back to where I need to be. I do have to run through here though, which sucks. It actually sucks. Okay. Nope. Right. Through here. It could also be in this room, but I don't remember seeing anything. I will just save. Just if I have to, I can come back here. Okay. Pop back down, and we should be where we need to be. Alright, I forgot it put me here, doesn't it? Okay. Oh shit, it is. Oh wait, it's over here, isn't it? Right, shit, I forgot. It's because it's not like labelled. It is that floor. Whatever. It is the 4th. And this is the bad corridor. Oh shite. They're too slow. And gone like the wind. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Right, let's try it. If this works, that sucks because I run down to a different floor for no reason. God damn it. It's because Heather said she didn't want one. So I was like, okay, don't bother then. What is that, like a Pepsi? Ooh, a key. Ah, life insurance key. I remember there was a locked door on one of the floors. Which one was it? Life insurance. Ah, okay. Here, that's on floor 1. Cool. Key flavor, yeah. What is it that, like... what am I thinking of? There's like something that like tastes of pennies when you drink it, and that would be that drink. It's something I've drunk like recently. I was like, oh yeah, that just tastes of like dirty coins. And I can't remember what it is. Oh wait, that's the... I can go through that. Shite. I'm forgetting the shortcuts. Oh, that's it. Like, I don't know if anyone drinks non-alcoholic beer, but if you have, like, the bad non-alcoholic beer, like the cheap one, that tastes of, like, pennies. So that is what that drink probably is. Okay, back to the elevator, back to floor 1. I keep hearing that screaming. Kind of reminds me of the can full of light bulbs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got confused with that puzzle, actually. Because... So you get the light bulb, and then you put the light bulb in the lantern flashing on the door. And I was thinking, okay, so I've done that. Why? Can I pick up the lantern? No. And then I realized, oh, maybe it was only to show James that he could open the door to leave the bar. But I thought that was like a weird puzzle. Like, why do I need that light to see the door handle? You weren't there for that, but watched the VOD. Yeah, I got confused about that for a while, like thinking, what do I need here? Do I need this? No. Oh, strange. Okay, so left and then right, and we are in new territory. We have not been here yet. Life insurance key. Let's do an ammo check. This, I said about this last stream. I can reload here, but I wish I could see my ammo in the same carousel. So now I've got to go down and like find it. 18, 12. It's not bad. Yeah, can't open the door until you put the light bulb in. Okay, I just thought there was more to it. I thought maybe I'd get like an upgraded light. Okay, I can hear enemies here. Let's do top then bottom. I can't go to the left side, that's already blocked. We've got 2 rooms up here. The lock is broken. What about this? Yes. Narrows it down. So maybe we're looking for one more page to this storybook that tells us how to defeat the creepy thing. They're creeping on me, they're creeping. I hear the screamies as well, the screamy things. I don't know why I'm pointing like he can see me. What is that like guy on the floor gyrating? He looked like he was about to burst. I pointed at him, but you can't. I don't think you can see where I'm pointing unless the camera picks that up. Okay. Bloody room. I see more notes there. Curtain. Can't open that. The end of that fairy tale. Okay. So the notes was basically like, oh, the knights tried to kill him, they couldn't. The priestess tried to talk to him. He didn't allow it. So what is the ending to this story? The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind princess. Alright, she died. Okay. God took pity upon them and granted their wishes, healed the priestess. So she died, God revived her. She respawned. The priestess opened her eyes, but as she had done every morning of her life. Oh, just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Have you learned your lesson, priestess? Fool, you wish to die again. No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. Okay, what method? That's important. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. Oh, that was the monster talking. The priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Hu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Okay, tu fui ego eris. Tu fui. Do I have to remember that? Tu fui ego eris. Thus the villagers were able to use the gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess and they all lived happily ever after. Tu fui. Something eris. Oh, ego. Okay.
Eris. Weird writing.
Oh, he doesn't like that. He can hear you whispering it. He's like, she's going to do it again. She's going to use the spell again. Can I use the steel chair? I mean, the fairy tale didn't say anything about the steel chair attack. Hit him with the Mick Foley. Okay, that's it. Well, tu fui ego eris. Let's go get him. Oh, was it a dog? Like, chewing? There's a bunch of junk. It looked like a person was, like, gyrating. But now it's not, unless that was this. Because the dogs munch on these sometimes. Okay. So, turn right and then it's the first door, and then we tu fui ego arrest this guy and send him back to where he came from. Oh, we used a ranged attack, okay. We don't have to do it in front of him. Oh, I can pick this up now, can I? Oh no, it's before. Okay, I don't need this. So it's funny, because obviously we know now that this is the reincarnated baby, probably. We're getting like the fairy tale stuff again, like we did in the first game. You know, like the lizard fairy tale. So that makes me now wonder, and I've only just put this together. Is this game Heather's Mindscape like the first game is. Well, I mean, of course it is, because the second game is James's Mindscape 2. Well, actually, that's not true, because there's also Angela and Eddie's Mindscape all working at the same time. But this has to be our Mindscape. I'm just kind of wondering why it's the way it is. Like, why are we going where we're going? We're trying to get home. I thought maybe we just wanted to go home, but maybe there's a plot reason we're going home. Is it our home, or is it something else? I don't know. Wait, I think the key said home, didn't it? Or is it like random? Where are we? Wait, hold on. Items. House key. It's my front. Okay, yeah, it's my front door key. I thought maybe it said house key and then nothing about it being mine. But this confirms it is actually my house I'm trying to get to. Okay, cool, we're outside. I think. Actually outdoors. Hilltop Center. Hilltop Center. No, I don't recognize that name. Can't read that. It's a sign for the cafe. One I was just in. The apartment is the other way. Okay. I think I skipped something. It's out on the floor. Unknown. Okay, I don't think we've actually been outside in this game since we began. Is this still Otherworld, or is it somewhat Nice World? I don't want to like miss things on the side. Oh, these cars are rusty, so I'm guessing it's Otherworld. What's this? I don't have anything else to do in this building. I have to get home. Okay, so our mission then, even though Heather, I don't think specifically said it once until now, is we have to get home. Because remember, we just ran away from the detective, and then we ended up on this wacky chase through 3 different dungeons, and now we're trying to find home. Is it down here? And where is Papa? Where is he? I would like him to turn up in his like PS1 form. Okay, I think that's the door. What's around here? Can't open this. Can't shoot it open, I don't think. Okay. Daisy Villa apartment. That's what it says on the key. I can't remember the number though, so I might have to reread that in a second. Map? No. What's over here? Oh, it's like a laundry area. It's just a dust chute, nothing to worry about. Okay, let's check the number. 102. That's not my place. Okay, so if it's 1, that means floor 1, so we don't have to go upstairs to find this. 105. 104, it must be at the end. (103). This is awful, by the way. This place is like really scary. This is the stairway. I don't need to do that. My apartment is number 102. Yeah, I know. Okay. And it should be over here somewhere. One of these. Okay, that's not it. It must be this. 102. What is going to be inside? What is waiting for us? Does Heather live
Dad,
alone?
I'm home.
Oh no, she doesn't. Okay. Where's Harry? Where is he?
Listen, something really crazy's going on.
He dead?
Dad? Dad?
Oh no. We've lost our boy. That can't be the real Harry. Harry wouldn't let that happen. Harry would put up more than a fight. That's an imposter. It's not real.
No.
I didn't think they'd kill him off. What got him? I mean, I guess we'll find out, but that's sad, actually. Well, I feel bad for Heather. But in Silent Hill fashion, I'm wondering, did that just happen, or was that like that for a while? Oh, there's a blood trail. Okay. I bet Porkchop did this. I don't think Claudia has like the capacity for it.
Do this.
Oh no, it's you. Hello.
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
This is actually like a true sequel.
I'll get you for this.
Pull out the gun, Heather. Pull it out.
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand.
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well.
Is this actually Giuseppe?
You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
Oh, she is actually pulling out the gun. I didn't think she would do this. Don't hesitate,
He's
just
the
do
one
it.
who killed your father.
It's Porkchop.
I merely gave the order.
No, it's the Spinny thing. Okay.
What will you do?
Oh no, that's not Spinny. That's a new boss.
I'll be waiting where all begins.
Oh, he's got like... It's a surgeon.
The town of Silent Hill.
Wait. We're not in Silent Hill. Okay, we got a boss fight. Okay, right, hold up. Just want to talk about a few things. Okay, damn, we lost our boy. He lost the guy. Harry Mason says bye-bye. I thought he'd show up, like, for real, in, like, HD. Well, he kind of did, but he can't talk now. Okay, so... he's gone, and it seems like they're doing it to make Heather really angry. And I'm wondering if maybe that's so that she can, like Anakin Skywalker-esque, be filled with rage and become Satan. Because if this is like the cult again, if Claudia is just Mother Giuseppe, you know, that's what they want. Is the cult reborn? Who's involved? Also, wait. This makes me wonder now because, okay, in Silent Hill 1, Alessa / Cheryl's mindscape was causing everything in the town. It's because of her stress and her sort of fury and pain, right? That's why that happened. It sounds like in this game they're orchestrating this. So whose mindscape is this? I thought it was mine, unless they're controlling me. I don't know. Because it seems like it's my brain, but they're pulling the strings? Strange. Justice for Harry, I agree. I mean, we're going to get justice now in this boss fight. Okay, what is best? Shotgun, I think. I'm not going to try and melee this dude. He is really close. He's running away. He's extremely quick. Kick him in the face. I missed point blank. This really reminds me of that like Metal Gear 2 Solid boss of the guy on like the roller skates when he moves really quick. He blocked. Okay. I'm yellow. He can block my shots. He's quick. Shit. Hold up. I just dodged that. Ah, yes. It's time for Bushido Blade. I'm way too slow to be doing this. Oh wait, I'm chopping. I'm too slow, I think. I need to heal. Okay, let's use these. Have you ever played Bushido Blade? No. I don't know where I pulled that reference from. I haven't played it. Unless you're... Are you talking about the fighting game? Like Samurai Showdown, or is that something different? This is actually going quite well. I'm like getting blocks. Maybe I should start the katana category. Okay, he's like doing delayed attacks like Elden Ring. Okay, let's finish him with the gun. Because I don't want to use all my healing. Yeah, okay. I thought there can only be so many things with that style of name. Shit, this might be a melee duel. Because he won't take damage. He delays his attacks. I've got to be careful with that. But sometimes he does a quick one. Look at the movement. These are like real strafes. Kick him in the spine. Oh, samurai style. Right. We did it. GG, thank you. I did that unsheath thing where you like unsheath really quickly and he like has like cuts all over him. Oh, pork chop.
Don't say anything.
This is very suspicious.
I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already.
Calm down.
Why is she like delayed? What's happened to the cutscene?
My father is dead. He's murdered.
We've got some like lag.
Get out. This is all your fault. If it weren't for you,
We're listening to the dub.
Sorry.
then go.
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Screen flashes monsters cut in half and you're facing away his sword back in its sheath, yeah. Why can't Heather do that move? Okay, so we got like a weird cutscene bug or like an emulation thing, but I got the idea. Hawkshot appeared, Heather's angry.
You like this?
This is rough, really.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
Yeah, there's no funeral services in the town right now.
I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I did wonder where we were, because I didn't recognize anything. So we haven't even been in Silent Hill.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice.
Oh, I hope we're going back to the first map. That would be awesome.
I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
We've got like badass Cheryl.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what
I feel like I can use
going
like
to
Cheryl
do.
and Heather interchangeably now because they're pretty much the same person, right?
How are you gonna get there?
Alessa,
None of
Heather,
your
Cheryl.
business.
I'll give you a ride.
Well, no, that's not right actually. Because Heather is this person.
But it's too far to walk.
I don't think there's an Alessa element or a.
Besides,
well-
I'm partly responsible for this.
I'll talk in a second.
I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Porkchop is kind of a homie, you know. I thought maybe he'd be a villain. So, like, what I'm wondering about Heather, Alessa, Cheryl, whatever you want to call her, is like, so the reincarnation, like, what has elements of what? Is Heather like a combination of both, or is this like a new entity? Is this still Cheryl, or is it Alessa plus Cheryl? Or is there like nothing to do with both of them at all? Or did they like fuse? Which wouldn't really make sense because they were split in the first place. And the pre-split is Alessa, right? There's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. Okay, can we see Harry? I'll find that woman and make her pay, I promise. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. This is the closet, nothing to do here. Were you guys like shocked when they killed Harry? Because I thought he'd be in the game, like, alive. So this is where we lived with Harry then. Also, every toilet in this game looks the exact same. And last game, they all look the same. Yeah, honestly, kind of hated seeing it. Harry deserved better. I know there's probably plot reasons and maybe I haven't got there yet. I wish we could have seen him talk or something. Or like seen him in action. Like just move and not just be dead guy. I feel like that would have hit heavier if he was alive a bit more, you know? But then they'd have to change the game a little bit and the plot, but so it makes sense, but still. There are books on the table. Yeah, detective novels. Dad loved them. Ooh, learning some more about Harry. Is this Harry's chair? Yes. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. That's mean. It's just the regular TV, there's nothing different about it. This is our room, I think. Stun gun. Ooh. Why do we have this? This is my dresser. I don't need to change. I'll leave it alone. Okay, so Heather had like a self-defense thing. We had our own bathroom. Pretty good. Morning always comes, it's corny, but it's true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always liked that line, but now it just seems stupid. Okay, we're getting like actually depressed Heather. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. This is extremely odd. Why do we have like a lamp in the middle of the room? It's not even against the wall. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep. Besides, Douglas, or Porkchop, should be waiting for me outside. I'm trying to see if anyone's in that photo, but I can't really make it out. Okay, so, stun gun. Oh, there's ammo. High voltage to zap the bad guys. It has to touch them. It has to touch them though, so it's very short range. You have to like use ammo for that gun. There's nothing to do in the kitchen. I'm not hungry. Who could eat something in a situation like this? No healing items. Okay, so after I said about like the cutscene drought last stream, we've got like quite a few this stream. I can't reach anybody, not the police or the church. So the only other thing was out here, but this was like to the roof where we did the boss fight, right? There's no need to go back on the roof, the monster's dead. Besides, Douglas is waiting. Well, looks like, guys, we are going back to Silent Hill. So I'm wondering, I mean, you can answer this if it's not a spoiler. Where the hell are we now? Because we're not in Silent Hill. Is this like a, like, you know, like, Sybil was from Brahms. Is it like a neighboring place? It said Hilltop, like Hilltop apartment, or Hilltop offices. So yeah, I'm like wondering where we are. Because I didn't recognize that mall. And then we had that conversation about like the subway station. And I said, oh, I don't think that... Why would Silent Hill have a subway station? I don't think Silent Hill is big enough for this. I guess we weren't ever in Silent Hill. Okay. It's not really a spoiler, but I won't say anyway, because it'll be mentioned. Okay, cool. I am hoping we're going back to the Silent Hill 1 map, though.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Where did he come from?
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
Not really a friend. At all.
Not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard.
Leonard.
He gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
I don't think I recognize the name Leonard.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Okay. I remember this shot from the intro before Burns told me to skip this. So maybe that's why, because it's actually showing me parts of this game. Again, I thought it was like the first game when it showed you backstory.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I think Heather needs a rest. I think she deserves it.
What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
In my restless dreams.
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
I have a question actually, which might be spoilers again. Of what is the time frame?
Anyway,
I'll ask it in a
I
bit.
grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember
What is the book?
my childhood.
It's probably best if you don't remember the fine details of that.
Happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind.
Why is
She could kill people just by wishing for
Why is
it.
Porkchop surprised when he wanted to talk to us about our birth at the beginning? He's acting like he doesn't know anything.
That god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I
Oh.
guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed
So
by a
good
human
ending
being.
was canon in the first game.
But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
Yep.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father.
I might have missed it, but
Loved me just like I was his very own daughter.
was this all in the book she just read, or is she like remembering? Just I don't think it's clear.
I didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Harry Mason is really the hero of this game. BRB gonna grab lunch? Oh, no problem, dude. I hope it's tasty. Okay, that was a nice little scene with some of Heather sort of remembering slash maybe realizing what happened in her childhood.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the
Ooh.
hospital.
Which one? There are two we've
Got
been
the
to
map,
already.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Okay, something is obviously gonna go extremely wrong in the hospital, as it always tends to do. I don't think the hospital has ever been a safe place for me. We've always gone to the other world. We've always fought the nurses. What's gonna happen this time, I wonder? Okay, damn. We're back in Silent Hill. Where I thought we were, kind of, but now we're here for real. So, this was something I was thinking about, right? And other people who have played the other games, you might know this sort of already, and there might be reasons for it that I don't fully understand. So, these games are set in Silent Hill, right, the town, and the reason for the games happening is because the town of Silent Hill is, I don't know if you'd say cursed, but you know, it's got that, the town has the spiritual basis. It's on Native American soil. So that's how the town can manifest this dark energy, right? We weren't in Silent Hill at the start of this game. So how is the dark energy still manifesting if we're not in the place where that happens? And you know, I can ask that question, but this isn't the only game that applies to, because I've seen Silent Hill F, and that's set in Japan. So, like, that's definitely not in Silent Hill. Maybe there's like multiple places where it can happen. But this game confuses me because, you know, it seems like, oh, just down the road in the neighboring town, oh, that's also Native American ground. So, yeah, I'm tired, but there's no time to sleep. That's the bathroom. I don't need to use it right now. Okay, let's check our inventory. What is the notebook that was left to us? Dad's notebook. Dad wrote about my past in here. Oh, okay, so she didn't remember. She had the revelation written down. As always, this should have been novelized. Or this should be novelized. Right, Harry was a fan of detective novels. Examine. Simple works. Oh, it's like the notepad specs. To my dear daughter. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away far from me. Sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this, before I'm lost in death and oblivion. So he knew it was coming then. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation. So this is the question, okay, I had. So 24 years ago was the intro of Silent Hill 1. I'm guessing Heather's 17. From what she says. So that was 17 years ago. If Silent Hill 1 is set in 1998 when it came out, then this game is set in when? Like 2013? Because it can't be set in 2003 when it came out. 17 years after 1998 is, if my math is correct, 2013. I mean, I thought the opposite. I thought maybe this game was set in the past, in like the 90s. Obviously, that's not true. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. Right, we saw that in the intro. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died. And another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And this is the start of the first game. And it was there that the girl went away, not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die, returned to her original self. That's what Mother Giuseppe said. Original self, that was the young woman burned by her mother as sacrifice to God, a lesser Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames, and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill, and made a lesser whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone could not bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. You're missing the part where Kaufman threw that thing at the lady. That was a cool moment from Kaufman. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. Okay, I'm back. I've been eating and figured I'd come out of lurk to reply to what you're saying. Firstly, there's no concrete 100% proof, but most people believe Silent Hill 1 takes place in the mid-80s, which replaced this in 2003. I guess that makes sense. I always presumed, the first game set in when it came out and the second game too. But yeah, I guess that does make sense. This doesn't really, you wouldn't be able to predict what the 2013 would look like back in 2003. So yeah. Okay, cool, thanks. It's good to I know it doesn't really seem important, but I like knowing when things were. The newly born God wailed once and was dead, all from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. I'm also interested, what are you eating, Ed? I hope it's a tasty thing. Is it like a sandwich? Secondly, yeah, I kind of have an issue with Silent Hill things happening outside of the town. I always forgave it with this game because of Heather's history. Yeah. I wonder if this game opened the floodgates a little bit and then they just thought, let's just do it wherever we feel like it. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off, and that's the end of the first game. The end of the good ending. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought, she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. That is really dark. But kind of... I'm trying to think, because if you think about it, this is like Satan's spawn. At this point, Harry doesn't actually know what he has. He could have pure Satan baby. And I suppose that's where that reaction comes from. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so... Even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. This is hard, obviously, because... Harry had a daughter for 7 years, who then disappears. And then he has this, which I imagine is a massive emotional whiplash. You've got a phantom of your daughter who you don't know if is Satan's spawn or not. This is also beautifully written, by the way, and I see now why Harry loves novels and stuff. He's a very good writer. Which is funny because in the first game, maybe it was because maybe this is a retcon, but in the first game Harry was very blunt. But in this game he's a bit more sentimental. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. That was very, very good piece of lore there. That's his job. He's a writer. Oh, okay, cool. Because on the table it said it was novels. Maybe I missed because it said he liked them or read them. Were they his novels? It was crime novels. Or maybe that's something from the first game I completely forgot. Okay, let's save. That's got to be a coincidence. But still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Yeah, someone's left the pork shop. Leave the sigil here for me. See, this is like what I like about these games is when you get like... Obviously, the second game had tons of it because of the nature of that plot. This game less so, unless there could be more. But from what I've played so far, there hasn't been much of this. I love this little, like, the emotional stuff, the little cutscenes, the things you read. That's what makes these games special to me. I don't know if it was mentioned in the game, but I think it was mentioned in the manual. Ah. Maybe, like, they made the game, forgot to put it in, and thought, oh crap, we gotta, like, add some, like, story into the manual about who Harry is. He doesn't say much about himself in the game. Right, we're going to a hospital. Wait, is this the motel? The Kaufman Motel. Where are we? Wait, holy shit. We're in Silent Hill 2. We're in the second game. Emotions give the game weight, otherwise it's just spooky town horror time. I mean, that's what it felt like up until now in this game. No, I was saying, oh, it's like, okay, we have like wacky chase scene away from Pork Shop, and then we're trying to go home. And that's kind of it. That was like the first 4 hours of this game. Pog, yeah, I know. I thought we'd be back in Silent Hill 1, but we're in 2. And they said hospital. I thought maybe the first game hospital, we're going back to James's place. I don't think we went to Jack's Inn, did we? In the second game? I suppose, you know what, I suppose it makes sense, right? Because they'd have to remake the entire first game map again. Whereas this, they can just take the assets from the game that came out 2 years before. Okay, cool. I can't go in any of these rooms. We've got, like, the spooky ambience is back. Okay, all this is locked. We gotta go to the hospital. Okay, wait, hold up. This is interesting because at this point in the game... Wait, no, I'm wrong, don't worry. I was gonna say, wait, James had, like, tons of monsters everywhere. Like, in the town, but Heather doesn't, but there were times when James didn't have monsters running around. Especially when he went to, like, the bowling place. Okay, so, for anyone who doesn't know, I think exactly this spot I'm standing in is when I shot Maria in the head. Which was fun. Also, I don't know if you guys can see this. Through the fog, I can see the world literally loading in. I can see, like, the road loading in. I mean, look, I always knew that the emulation would not be perfect with this game. But I didn't really see anything wrong until now, and even then, it's not that big of an issue. I don't even know if you guys can see it. I can because of... You know, I'm viewing the game in 1440p. The stream for you is 1080, so I can see stuff. Okay, there's a dog. Dodged. Right, let's katana this guy. I don't want to use the stun gun. Shite. These guys might be a little bit fast for me. Yeah, I needed firepower. I am never getting this maul out ever again, by the way. I'm never using that. Damn, I missed the second game's, like, 3-bullet kill. Is that dead? Yes. This game, it takes, like, double the bullets. Right, okay, we're not in Silent Hill 2. We gotta, like, go straight to the thing. There's no dilly-dallying around here. There's also no mannequins. There's no creepy boot lady enemies. Oh, this is the gas station. Is there anything here for me? Closed. I hear those awful things over there, the spinny guys. I don't want to touch them. I'm gonna guess that all these buildings are just locked. And we're being put through like a corridor right now. I kind of want to try the Bolorama and Heaven's Knight, so I'll give them a try, just to see if we can find anything there. No, okay, we can't go in. Right, I'm not gonna bother. I'll just go where I need to be. Otherwise, I'm just running around fighting enemies I don't need to fight. I have limited supplies, and I'd rather keep my ammo for when I need it. Okay, this is Heaven's Knight. What about here? Can we go inside here? We weren't here that long ago. I mean, like, what? A little over a week ago, we were doing that sub-scenario with Maria. And I left that DLC confused. We can go inside. Huh. I didn't expect this. Shotgun shells, nice, okay. Healing. Jerky. Tourism pamphlet. I'd forgotten it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor Roger Widmark. I don't recognise that name. So, okay, so if it's been 17 years since Silent Hill 1. This looks similar to Silent Hill 2, so I'm guessing these two games have happened like in the span of not that long apart. Because, I mean, otherwise this would look completely different, right? It's a flyer from a club. It shows a woman with long black hair. The return of Lady Maria. Oh, it's her. Wait, black hair. From 8 PM to the 27th. 8 PM on the 27th. Wait. Maria, but she has black hair. Did she exist beyond... Wait. Did she carry on existing after the second game? That's a good point. I can't confirm exactly when Silent Hill 2 takes place either. This really makes it sound like she continued to exist as like her own entity. Lock is broken. Or maybe that's just an Easter egg and I'm reading too much into that piece of information. Okay, well this was a nice little callback to last game. It's time to move on. I wouldn't say like this could be before the second game because I don't think Maria existed until James entered the town. I think she manifested when he came here, right? I'm going to ignore these things. I feel like overworld enemies are just a bit of a waste of time. And on paper, I should not get lost in this hospital. I've been here before. Unless the layout's completely different. Okay, we're back. No Pyramid Head this time, I hope. Unless he's been hanging out, just waiting for someone else to, like, haunt. I hear sloppy noises. I hear, like, sloppy sliminess. Yeah, it's the same rooms. Wow, okay. There's nothing interesting on the shelf. Ah, there's a health drink. Nice. There's a bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. I guess I'll just leave it all here. Let's save the game. Oh, I don't have a map yet. Okay. Really crusty computer. Lock is broken. Okay, not much to do in this room. I'm pretty sure there's more to do in the last game, but not this one. Where's the damn map? What are these enemies? Wait, what are these enemies? The nurses. Wait. Okay, I nearly said that these were a James thing because of James's story, but no, Harry saw them too. What is it with this game and the nurses? They love putting these in the game. Oh my god, these are getting sliced up. The nurses are always so easy to deal with. Shit. Okay, if I slice and then back up, that's pretty good. Okay, I didn't back up enough. Oh yeah, I forget I can block. I need to do that more. I did it in the boss fight, but I didn't in this. Let's heal. Ooh, let's use these actually. Nice. Again, I wonder, like sometimes, like I'd have thought, okay, the medkit is like maybe a few healing stages. Sometimes I use a health drink and it puts me from like amber to blue, which I wouldn't have expected. I don't think the last game did it like that. Lock is broken. We can go in here. Okay, the music died down too, so I think I've killed all the enemies there. What have we got? We got a booklet. And a Barbie doll. Or a Ken. What is this? This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you, here in this gloomy cell. Oh yeah, this was like a hospital prison with that Johnny guy who was crazy. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting. The start of this everlasting love. Ah, I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Were we in hospital? Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. A picture of a flower in a vase. Nice, but whatever. It's just a flower pot, nothing special. I don't know what kind of plant it is. It looks like a pothos or something similar. Okay, Stanley Coleman, I think. Bit of a stalker guy on Heather. Still no map. I remember these being the stairs, I think, last game. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Can go in here. Where's the map, please? I need it. Maybe I could have taken the liver all the way to this fridge. There's a memo posted on the refrigerator. Food only, don't store drugs. It's the same note, I remember this. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a nice chilled one. I think every single health drink we've had has been room temperature up until now. Handgun bullets, nice. There's nothing of interest. It's a medical record or something. It's for this Leonard guy. Could this be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Room S12. Presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas. Suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically a calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one's for Stanley. Ah, okay, our stalker guy. This is the guy who wrote that sick diary. Room S07. Usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman, us. This has caused violent incidents and use caution. Okay, violent. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Okay, no map still. Damn, okay. Well, and let's try some other doors I haven't tried yet. I don't even remember when or where to find the map. I kind of have a feeling that they're never going to give me one. Maybe I have to do this blind just with my memory of last game. This is all still cluttered the same. I remember this. This junk is in this exact same place. Okay, that's the elevator. Okay, let's go to the stairs then. Locked. Ah, but that means we can open it. Because it's not jammed. What do we have over here? Nurses. These things are so slow, you know. I might try them all. I said I'd never get this out. I might try it. I'm getting my ass beaten up. This is so slow. It's actually so slow. It's just not worth it. I'm nearly dead. A quick blast with this, I think, will sort them out. No, kick the other one. Stop kicking that one, it's already dead. Okay, cool. I can katana them if they're one at a time. I definitely can't use that more. It is so slow, it doesn't kill in one hit. I mean, I really miss that like pyramid head knife that James had. That was so damn good. Especially in like the first phase of the Eddie fight, I insta-killed him. And then the pyramid head guys at the end. That was really good too. Lock is broken. C1, okay. Wait, I didn't come through this door, did I? Nope. C2. Holy fuck. Okay, I need a grenade. No, stop comboing. Kick this one. Stop squiggling. Or stop squirming, I should say. I'm nearly dead again. Okay, let's use the pistol. My auto-aim, stop. I hope there's ammo in this room because I just wasted so many supplies. There's nothing in here. This was actually a waste ammo room. Oh, that sucks. I thought maybe there'd be an item in the corner. Let's reload. Okay, what are my bullets looking like? 14, 8. Ugh. I missed like my 100 shotgun shells from last game. C3, broken. C4. Another one of these. Huh. Okay, let's read this. Disgusting, I won't touch that. Okay, it's another doll. What does this entry say? The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will, to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off. Can't you? With that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. Nasty wenches. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley. This guy needs to leave me alone. For real. Okay, what is this? It's like a sacrifice wall. A cookie. There's lots of things stuck to it. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why do this in the first place? There's a key. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't pull it off. Okay. I don't think I have anything for that. No, we're really dry on key items right now. Okay, elevator and this. Lock is broken. Broken? Dead end. Okay, what about this door? Broken. I need a map. Wait. The thing's gone. That was in here. This is where that was, and it's disappeared. The book is following me. It's possessed. Oh, see, I have no map. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, we can use this. Nice. I didn't bother trying this before, but I guess we can use it. We're on 1. Basement 2 or 3. Let's try basement. And nope. Okay, 2. So I need something to get that key off the wall. I mean, ideally, it would be a map first. We can go down there or down here. Let's try here. Broken. Okay, dead end. Let's try down here. Broken. These two things are following me. Okay, the next page. What is this? You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue. The path to paradise. This guy is off his rocker. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame I'm not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley. I don't want to keep reading this. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, I thought that was the map. It's not the map. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second. The second twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth, and the fourth is half the first. Right, that's a number riddle I've got to use for something. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. Oh no, it's like a math riddle. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. Is it for this door? Yes, it is. This is actual Professor Layton puzzle. Like, the only difference is that I can't purchase hints with like Layton bucks or whatever like the hint currency is, hint coins. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. We can go in here. Honestly, except for the bookstore puzzle on hard, this game has amazing puzzles. Oh yeah, the bookstore puzzle. So I had trouble with that, but that was skill issue. That was me being dumb. What is the bookstore puzzle on hard? Because I'm on normal, so I don't know. Because on paper, that puzzle wasn't that bad. I just kind of like went ahead a little bit and didn't work it out properly. It's a fashion magazine. I'm not interested. Nail polish remover. Oh, would that work on the glue? Perfume. Nothing else. Closed tightly. Okay, so I have a choice. I'm guessing I can open up that puzzle door now with the information I have about the numbers. Or I can go grab the key. And that would open the stairwell. I'm wondering if this puzzle is optional. Because the key thing feels like it's like the way I'm meant to be going. Let me check my items. This takes off nail polish. I found it in the woman's locker room. I think that might work on glue, I'd imagine. Or whatever the Stanley used to glue that stuff to the wall. And perfume. Stuff still smells a little strange. Equip. I have it equipped. Does that like make enemies not fight me? Weird, I'll just keep it equipped, I guess. Okay, so the puzzle. I'll read this. Hang on. Basically, they give you a clue where they mention 5 Shakespeare plays. Okay, like Hamlet, Midsummer Night's Dream, that sort of thing. Macbeth. You need to know which play corresponds to which hint. And then there's a mathematical aspect, so you need to know the book numbers and how to manipulate those numbers to get the passcode. Oh wow. You need actual Shakespeare knowledge. And I imagine it's like Silent Hill way, where it's really cryptic. Yeah. Wow. That's a lot different. That's like a huge jump in difficulty from what I did, where it's just like, oh, move the numbers into the right spot. This is like, oh yes, you must know. Oh, the 5th chapter of Macbeth. You must know the second chapter of Hamlet. Okay, so I can read this in the memo, right? I don't know which one this is. Oh, it's 2F, okay. Oh, it's a notorious puzzle, widely regarded as one of the most BS puzzles in the series. But the rest of the puzzles on hard are chef's kiss. Like, as in they're easy or they're good. Because that Shakespeare puzzle, I guess, is kind of fun, but very difficult. Good. Oh, okay. I mean, this seems quite hard on normal. I don't know what this would be on hard. The first is larger than the second. Okay. I need this bit to be at the end. Not at the beginning, because I don't know what the numbers are. Maybe I could write it down. Is that cheating, if I write this down so I can look at it? If it's cheating, tell me and I'll throw this away. I just hit my camera as well. Okay, wait, hold on. Not cheating, I think they expect you to. It's just because if this is at the beginning, I want to read the last bit and I can't check this, you know? Okay, first larger than second. Second twice third. And then fourth half the first. Okay. Cool. Okay, so the numbers aren't repeats, they're unique numbers. 3 aren't in the top row, but that means 1 is, so 1 must be a 1, 2, or 3. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the last key. Ah. Okay. Let me write this down. 3 not in top row. 2 not in right row. 1 final. See, I take that to mean the key on the keypad, or does it mean like the actual key? Okay, so... Oh, this is actually quite tough. Okay, so... 3 of them aren't in here, but 1 of them is, so it has to be 1 or 2, because it's not in the right row, right? It can't be 3. Oh wait, no, it says 2 are not in the right row. 1 is final key. And then there's like the other element of this. Jesus Christ. Why do I get like the hard stuff at the end of stream? Okay. Is this an optional puzzle? Or is this I have to do this? I'm actually looking at this and like not understanding how both parts of this riddle match each other. You have to understand, I'm not good at mathematics. Okay, so if 4th is half the first, it can't be 1. Right, because you can't half 1 on this keypad. So... Well, it might not even be 1. It could be 2. Unless it's like 1 and 2. It could be. Ah, I see though. 3rd is smaller than the 4th. This is a real brain teaser. Okay. Which one do I want to start with? So 4th is half the first. This is like, this is like, I'm mindful that this stream might just be me not talking and me reading, which is not the best entertainment value. Okay, fourth, half the first. So, it can't be 1. At least the fourth can't be 1. Could it be 2? It's fine, personally I enjoy watching people figure this stuff out. I just hope this doesn't take me too long. Because like the longer it gets on, it's like, I feel like I don't know about you doing puzzles, but I feel like I start on it and I work it out a little bit and then my mind draws a blank. And I'm like, wait, what was I doing again? And then I gotta like restart. Especially because this riddle, right? So it goes first larger than the second, second twice the third, blah blah blah. This feels like it's out of order, so I've got to like remember where I started. So one of them has to be 9. One of them can't... Okay, 9 has to be one of these numbers, so... Okay, the fourth number can't be 9. So 9 has to be 1, 2, or 3. As in the first, second, or third. It can't be second, because it's odd. And it can't be... Wait. See, if it's 9, then the only one I can think of would be second, but it says first is larger than second. Fourth is half the first. I can't half 9. Oh, or does it mean 1 is the final key, as in 1? So that sounded like it was like, oh yeah, one of them is the final key. 1 is 1 fourth? So if 1 is fourth, then that means 2 is first. Two is larger than second. Yeah, 2, 1. Twice. No, because second is twice the third. How is 1 twice the size of a number? It doesn't make sense. I thought I had it for a second then. See, this is the thing. Is the final key 9 or is it 1? I don't know if they're trying to trick me. Okay, 2, 1, 4, 9. Okay, I'm just seeing if I can keep clicking, so it's gonna keep going until I get the right combo. Okay, good to know. Shit. Okay. Came in time for a puzzle. Hey Buffy, how you doing? I hope you've had a good weekend, a good week. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm... Oh, this is a real brain teaser. Here, look, I'll show you it. I've written it down on paper so I can, like, read it while I'm doing the puzzle. But this is like a real number brain teaser in 2 parts. So here, like, we got like this, like, oh yes, first bigger than second, second twice the third, blah blah blah, third smaller than fourth. So that's that part of it, but then we've got this extra bit, which is like the second part of the riddle, and it's me trying to work out a keypad code. 1, okay, it's not 1, it's just my notes, so I wrote 1 final key, and then I was like, oh yeah, 1 might be the final one. No, it's not. One of the numbers is the final key. So that means one of them is 9. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. Okay. I would use math stuff. I'd be terrible. I'm also extremely bad at math. And I feel like the puzzles I struggle on the most of this are number related. So, and I don't even know if this is like a side thing or if it's like an actual plot thing, because I've got stuff I can do in the game to like get a key, but this is also a thing. So I'm going to try and work it out. Maybe it gives me like a super weapon. You never know. Anyway, yeah, I hope you're doing well. I think I asked that already. Whatever. Are you streaming tonight at all? We have that in common. Numbers go completely over my head and make me feel stupid. Yeah, I have the same issue. It's like I'm good at other stuff, you know. I can like work out riddles. I won't use this series as an example because I'm on stream, so I'm kind of performing at the same time. I'm not in a chair with like a little notebook doing Sudoku puzzles. But if I'm doing like riddles or like working stuff out, I think I'm pretty good. But when it comes to math, it's just like, it's my worst subject. It was my worst subject in school. By far. Lost is half of lost, which is more than lost, but not more than lost. Ginger face. I am lost. That's how I feel. I feel like that gif. I'll probably finish Batman tonight. Oh, cool. I'll be there. I will be there. Look forward to it. Where was I? Math and science, honestly, same. I was good at English. I was good at history. I was good at like graphic design. Kind of drama as well, but I didn't take that as a subject in school. But yeah, I wish I studied English literature, and I didn't. I mean, I was what, 16 to 18? It's hard to make that choice when you're that young. I didn't know what I wanted to do. But looking back, I wish I did. Okay. Back to the puzzle. So 9 has to be the last one. Okay, we can use that as a basis. So the question is where, because see, this is where it comes into, right? The puzzle has like, oh, it has to be larger, it has to be like twice the size, so I have to work out which one 9 is, because you know, you can't half 9, you can't double it. But maybe I did think maybe 9 was first, because first has to be larger than the second. But then the other rule is the fourth is half the first. Well, I can't half 9. I can't do it on this keypad. So maybe 9. 9 doesn't fit into any of these, by the way. Because I can't half 9. 9 isn't smaller than anything else on here. I can't twice 9. Did that sound play properly? Buffy T subscribed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you, Buffy. At the moment, Tristan is paying my sub, but when that ends, I will repay the favour. What does the sub button do? It gives you some amazing emotes. Dog champ. I hope that wasn't loud. In Stream Elements, I was like, oh, what should I use? I'll let you use this. That'll be fun. And I set it to like 5% volume, and it was still really loud. It was fine, cool. That's funny because 5% is really low volume. But yeah, thanks a million, Buffy. Thank you so much. I can't express my thanks any more than I can. I'd probably be more flowery if I wasn't stuck with this keypad bullshit. Okay. Right, oh yeah, in case you weren't here, I have like a bunch of... For anyone who wasn't here at the start of stream, because I talked about this in the starting soon, I have like channel point rewards. I'm testing some some might not work well. Some, I mean, Jade said she'd save up for my retirement for 100 million. She might get it. You never know. I might have to disable it. But yeah, I might like keep them, and if they work well, I'll keep them, and if not, then I'll replace them, or maybe I'll think of some new ones as time goes on. If anything, it was a little quiet. Definitely audible. Okay. See, it's weird. It's loud for me because I could hear that. I think through OBS. I could bump it up to 10%. She's good at collecting points. I think like that's her main like objective of the streams, like collect all the points and then spend it on the most like expensive option, or the one that's going to cause me the most pain. I mean, if she redeems retirement, I gotta retire. I can't say no, and then you'll never see me again. I think I did that joke earlier and said that's what Jade wants. She wants to never see my stream ever again. Okay. Also, now someone's subscribed, I actually have to make more emotes because I've only made 2 sub ones. And it's only because I couldn't make the animated ones follower ones because I wanted everyone to have the emotes. But now I've got to actually make some more. I have no ideas at the moment. Maybe as the stream goes on, there'll be some more stuff to do, or maybe, you know, if anyone has any suggestions on emotes that you'd like me to have that would get a lot of like mileage, a lot of value, stuff that could be used often, let me know, and I'll consider it. I make my own as well. I like to Photoshop that stuff, which is pretty nice. But me, on the other hand, what is Buffy going to redeem, I wonder? Maybe the end stream option. Okay. What time is it? 3:20. You know what? I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna do the key stuff just so I'm not like sat here like a melon. Let's do the key thing. Oh yeah, I have no map. Okay, so for anyone who's unaware, here's what I picked up so far. This was a cutscene thing from Dear Old Daddy. I picked up nail polish remover. I think I might be able to get the key off the wall with this. And I picked up perfume. I've equipped this, which I thought was weird. I equipped it. No, that's not a word. I equipped the perfume on me. I did little spritz. So maybe this like deters the nurses. I don't know. Depends on how mean you like to be with my points. I'm nearly at Hulk voice. So hey, that could be tonight. You never know. Am I in Silent Hill? Yeah. So for anyone watching who hasn't played this game, and I don't know why you'd be watching me play this game if you haven't played it before, spoilers warning. Spoiler warning in 5 seconds. Okay, so what did I do this stream? Oh yeah, I did the apartments, and then I left. I got back home, and then we found our father, Harry. Unfortunately passed away. Well, that's not the right word. I'd say murdered in his sleep, not passed away. I think he was reading a book in his chair, having a nice time, and then like the stabby guy killed him. And then we had the car ride here. We're in Silent Hill, and I was amazed. I can't show you it, but I was amazed that we're back in Silent Hill 2, which I didn't think was going to happen. I thought maybe we'd go back to 1, but no, we're in 2. And then, yeah, before I started to play the game, I did have I had 3 theories, and one of my theories was that we were the reincarnated baby. And the reason why is because when I watched my VODs back, I wanted to like recheck the cutscenes, and I made notes of what was said, and like having it all laid out is like, you know, like light bulb moment. I see now. Because everything's very, like, obvious. You know, like, the necklace. Dad isn't named. Oh, your birth, your past, remember it. We're playing as, like, a young girl character. So it kind of made sense. Right, this was... Okay, I picked up the stuff in here. Where's that cell? The Stanley cell. It's somewhere. I don't think it's on this floor though. Oh, you couldn't remember? This is one of the games you're streaming soon, isn't it? Because you're doing 1, and then I'm guessing you're skipping 2 because you played Remake recently, and then you're doing 3? Damn, where was it 1? It might have been. Can I go to 3? No. Go back to 1. I'll do this and then I'll go back to the puzzle. If the puzzle is optional, I don't want to miss that content. Where the hell is this? The map, there's no map in here and that's a real bummer. At least I don't think there is a map. I haven't found one. So I'm getting consistently lost. Yeah, basically I don't own the original Silent Hill 2. But I do own Silent Hill and Silent Hill 3, so I was going to play them back to back. Oh, nice. As long as my stream plan stays smooth, after this will be 4, and then that will conclude the Team Silent games on this stream. Afterwards, I have an idea of what I would like to play. It will be horror. But my thoughts were... Okay, I think it's down here. My thoughts were, okay, I like playing, you know, the Silent Hill games, they're fun. Is it like a bear outside? Yeah, these games are fun. I enjoy the story, I enjoy the emotion, I enjoy the gravity of the situation. The combat's fine. You know, I enjoy the scares. I want more scares. So, the next game, if I go with the next game after 4, it's going to be a more scary game. It's still survival horror, but more scary. I mean, from what I've read, it's meant to be pretty scary, but I'll keep it secret for now. Okay, let's grab the key. So we've got this wall of terror. This creepy guy's stuck like, what is that? Like a cinnamon swirl, a spoon, a pencil, a cookie, a stag beetle. Oh no, that's not a stag beetle. What beetle is that? A Christmas card? A toothbrush. Weird. Okay, I'd imagine the nail polish remover will work on this. I'm looking forward to me doing 4 because I don't think I've seen a full playthrough of that one and I've never played it. Oh wait, I was watching Ed's stream earlier and there was a guy in there talking about like the 4 speedrun. I didn't know there was a community for 4. I didn't really look it up because I don't want to see anything about that game. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Again, I think 4. Okay, so let me try this first. Silent Hill, it works. Silent Hill 1, I knew absolutely nothing about at all. I knew it was on PS1, and that was it. I didn't even know who Harry was. I didn't know you were looking for a daughter. It was all new to me. Silent Hill 2, I think it's hard to not know at least who James is. So I knew who James was, I knew who Pyramid Head was. I think the first time I'd seen Pyramid Head was at like a comic convention and there was like a huge buff dude playing Pyramid Head, like a costume. And then, so that's all I knew about that. Silent Hill 3, I recognise this character because I've seen her before, but again, I didn't really know what was going on with this. But 4, I don't know, it's the same with 1. I have no idea who the hell you play as, I don't know what happens. All I know is it's called The Room, like the Tommy Wiseau movie. I don't think Tommy Wiseau is in the game. He might be, I don't know. I'd like him to be, that would be funny. But I don't think it is. Also the only game with a subtitle. Which makes me wonder, what is The Room? What is that? Okay, Key. Okay, that's the stairwell. I don't want to go up there because I want to do the puzzle. So let's go back. I might save first because there's a save room in the reception area. And I've made some progress. Wait, they respawned, I can hear them. The nurses have respawned. Okay, I'm gonna run around the side and avoid this. Okay, no, that's the fridge room. Is it this room? No, this is the fridge room. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. That was more Arnold Schwarzenegger than Tommy Wiseau. I'm gonna mute that part of the VOD. Come on, Lisa, come on. Put that cookie down. I don't know if you guys like The Room and not Silent Hill. I mean the movie The Room. I've seen it a couple of times. I always think it's like funny to watch. I went to the cinema to see The Disaster Artist, the movie, and I went at like 9 AM. There was like one other guy watching the movie when it came out. Fun fact, I was in a long distance relationship a couple years ago, and the first movie we watched together was The Room. It was so bad it's good, and it was a good bonding experience for us. Didn't work out, but I always have a soft spot for that movie. I think that movie feels like Silent Hill. It's just uncanny, it's creepy. It's like the conversations are like so strange. All that movie is missing is monsters. I'm gonna do a second save. Maybe Tommy Wiseau is the real monster. I think that might actually be the point of the movie, isn't it? I mean, he does go insane, and he throws like a TV out the window. Yeah, it's bizarre. I've actually never seen it, but I've seen the more serious movie called Room. Is that a horror movie? I imagine there's a lot of movies called Room or The Room or stuff like that. I still want to watch that because I screenshotted it like an old person, Buffy. Your Goni Jam something. I looked it up a little bit. It's a South Korean movie, right? People in chat give me homework of like, oh, I've got to listen to this song, got to watch this movie. So I got a list of things to do. Maybe that could be a good channel point reward. Like, you got to like listen to this album or read this book or watch this movie. It gives me something to do off stream. Okay, so the key should open this door. I'm not going to do it because I need to do the puzzle. I have to do it. I'll spend some time doing it, I think, because it's kind of late, but I don't want to end stream right now. I do want to give it a go. Okay, so it should... Where's the elevator? It's around here somewhere. Let's just skedaddle-doo-doo around that thing. Okay, here we are. I think I just did a 360 from where I already was. No, it's actually really sad about a girl that was kidnapped and forced to live in a tiny room. I feel like I've read a case about something similar like that. Was it? Okay, is it based on a real story? Because I don't want to, if it's not, then I don't want to talk about the case that I'm on about because it's kind of like gross and yeah. Yeah, it may have been based on a true story, but it's definitely based on a book. I read the book. We might be talking about the same thing. Yeah, I won't say any more about it because it's, you know, I'm on stream and I don't want to like talk about that stuff, but it was like a case that sounds similar like that. And it was really rough, what happened. Like actual nightmare scenario. Okay, we're back to our favorite part of the stream. No, we're not. I'm not even in the right place. Here we are. This is a question for both you guys, because I think you're the only people in chat right now. Buffy and Ed. I'd like to know your favourite movie of all time. Like, I've just like pulled out my puzzle notes, and I've pulled out like my Silent Hill 2 notes. This isn't even the right piece of paper. Why do I still have this, by the way? I need to like burn that. I don't need that on my desk anymore. Okay. I mean, I've got to like ask some questions while I like try and work this out. Otherwise, it's just dead air. Tough one. Definition Man. Is that with Wesley Snipes? Oh yeah, Stallone and Wesley Snipes. Always loved that whole film. I haven't seen that. I've got to add that to my list. Only Stallone movies I've seen are Rocky 1 through Oh no, I've seen all the Rocky movies, including Balboa and Creed 1. I haven't seen the other Creeds. I've seen First Blood only. What else have I seen him in? I think that's it. I'm a huge movie buff. That's hard. But it'd be between Pan's Labyrinth and Dawn of the Dead. See, I haven't seen any of these. Pan's Labyrinth, that's not the one with David Bowie. That's Labyrinth, that's not Pan's Labyrinth. Wait. Yeah, it is Labyrinth. That's a different thing. I've never seen any Rambo or Rocky films. I think First Blood, if you want to call it Rambo, First Blood Rambo Part 1, Part Rambo, whatever it is, I think that movie is better watched now than it was back when it came out. Because like that movie deals with some heavy themes, and I don't think people were ready for it. Because it's like an action movie. It's like, oh yeah, big Stallone, no shirt on. He's got like big bandana, but shooting guns. That movie is really heavy, and it deals with, like I said, heavy themes. A lot about PTSD. And it has a really good scene near the end that I like a lot. It's a Spanish movie, a dark fantasy. I'll have to check it out. Let me do my grandma thing and screenshot. And I'll make a new folder of like things to remember from chat. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's you might think on paper it's about like, oh, you know, like I said, buff dudes shooting guns. I think the later ones might be. But the first movie is really about a man dealing with coming back after war and people's like response to him, if that makes sense. Yeah, cool. Thanks guys for sharing it. I've got some new things to watch. Right. I'm not anywhere closer to solving this. Hustle and Flow. That sounds like a dance movie. Is it? Like Step Up the Street. Step Up 2. I'm probably completely wrong about the genre. I swear a broke pimp becomes a rapper. I was close, kind of. It's not a dance movie, it's a rap movie. It's quite good. Going nice. A lot of people think Dawn of the Dead is cheesy or corny, but I personally like it a lot more than the remake. One of my comfort movies. I think I get Dawn of the Dead mixed up with Night of the Living Dead. Which one has Ash Williams in it? Who's the actor who plays that guy? He's in Spider-Man. Is in like it's the Sam Raimi movie. I'm sure you'll know. You can correct me on how wrong I am. Again, it's like I said this the other stream. I really need to watch more horror stuff. I like playing horror games. I like playing the ones I've played, and I'm planning to play more. But yeah, I want to watch more horror. I want to watch more stuff in general. I still have like shows I need to finish. I need to finish Twin Peaks, which I really loved, but then I finished the bit in season 2 where you like uncover the main mystery. And I kind of dropped off it a bit, but that show's really good. My favourite show is The Wire, and I haven't even finished it. I'm on like season 4, which is apparently the best season, and I haven't actually started it yet. Also like The Wrestler with Mickey Rourke, and 1 Hour Photo with Robin Williams. For comedies, I like Dumb and Dumber. The only one I've seen of those is Dumb and Dumber, which I like a lot. I'm going to screenshot again, just so I have these listed down. Oh my god, I was spacing so hard. Am I that boring? It might be this screen. It is a bit hypnotizing with the thumping music. Maybe I should like wiggle this around and it might wake you up a little bit. It's Evil Dead. Okay, Evil Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead. Oh, there's like 3 in the equation. Okay, I've got to make sure I remember which one's the right one. You're talking about Dawn of the Dead. Dumb and Dumber's great. I haven't seen it in like 15 years. The scenes I remember is like the singing bit in the car, that bit in the toilet with Seabass, the bike scene where they're frozen, and it's like I didn't know you had like a second pair of gloves. The whole Aspen scene where they're wearing like the orange and blue suits. Yeah, that is. I haven't seen the sequel though. So Return of the Dead. Oh my god, there's 4. There's 4 Dead movies. I gotta like, I can't keep screenshotting chat. I'll have to like rewatch the VOD and like just write them down. Otherwise I'll have like 10 screenshots in a row of just my chat off my phone. Okay, Ed, can I ask you a question about the game? And I don't mind if it kind of spoils it a little bit. Is this side content, and if I go up the stairs, will it like cut me off of this? You might not remember it. You might not remember this part of the game, and that's fine. I just thought maybe you'd know. Because I want to open this, but I think I'd rather leave this for next stream. Because if I can keep playing the game while I'm talking, that's fine. But otherwise, you're just looking at a keypad. And this isn't like good gameplay. This is like banking simulator. I gotta take the dogs out, it's already dark. I know, it gets so dark now, and your time zone's changed too. Over there, right? Because mine was weekend before last. And I think yours was like November? Yeah, it gets dark so early. Keypad is necessary. Oh, okay. Let me go do other stuff then. You know what's funny as well, and you guys might not know this unless you've looked it up, and I only looked it up because I was interested to know. But because of like where countries are latitude-wise from the equator, it changes like how long the day is. So like in North America, say if I'm in NYC, like the sunset happens, so say we're in summer, we're in June, where you have the longest days. Sunset in NYC might only be like 8:30 at the maximum, whereas in the UK we have daytime until like 9:30. It's really late. But I think that's because we're higher up. So like in like late June, it could be like 10 PM and it's still light outside. Okay, right, we gotta use this. Stairwell key, nice. Down to the basement. I thought I might as well just do everything I can before hitting the door. Just so I'm not just, again, looking at a screen. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see. Was this blocked off in the second game? We've got the wheelchairs back. I thought those were Harry's thing. What's this? I don't remember picking up a submachine gun. Lock is broken. Actually, I heard that in Alaska it's still light enough to read outside at like 3 AM. Jesus. There's something similar with, in Europe, I think it's at like the very top of Sweden. You know where like kind of Finland, Sweden, Russia meet? Up near there, like, I think it's in winter. They don't get a single hour of sunlight. It's fully dark all day. In the winter, I think that's crazy. You would need to take, like, vitamins. Otherwise, I think you'd just, like, combust from sadness. Oh, it's slowed down. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? They might have had an accident or like done like a sick burnout around the corner. Too much torque. Wait. What happened here? The machine gun. Someone was walking around, I could hear them. Nice, so we've got a new thing. I remember reading that the silencer worked with the submachine gun. Wait, where is it? Oh, maybe it's like locked onto the gun now. Weird. Wait, or maybe I equip it? No, okay, I can switch it, cool. And then supplies. Wait. Oh, maybe, can I only do one at a time? Because I can't actually see it anymore. But where the hell's the thing gone? Wait. Weapons. I keep accessing the menu. Where the hell is my extended mag gone? Silencer. I've just lost my mag. Or did it like permanently go on? Because... well, I guess it's gone forever. Whatever. Maybe the machine gun was empty and the mag filled it? I don't know. Maybe that was a bug, I don't know. Or maybe it's just in my thing? I don't know. Weird. Because I thought that, in the menu I saw like the silencer. I thought I saw the magazine icon. And now I can't find it. It was like a menu item. Alright, what we got in here? It's all junk. I don't think there's anything important here. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall. But I can't squeeze in there. There's no way I can move the shelf either. Streaks of blood as if something got dragged are continuing onto the back of the shelf. No, it's more likely they start from the back of the shelf. Well, I think we need something to get through the... maybe through that puzzle door. Okay, let me check this hallway and then I will... Still no map. I must have missed it, or maybe they never wanted to give me one in the first place. Okay, let's check out the elevator. I like this camera. I like this. I like it when they give me like the like stuck angle. The blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy. I'm wondering what happened here. Someone dropped their gun. The wall is scarred with bullet marks. What the hell could they have been shooting at? Also, who had this gun before? Okay. That looks a lot like the opening of Silent Hill 1, the wheelchair. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of, and I thought, oh, is that like Harry's thing? But no, then again, I think I remember seeing one earlier, or maybe that was in the second game, I don't know. Okay, let's take a look at around here. Is this a new place? No, we're back here. Okay, it's a shortcut back here. Cool. I'm going to explore the rest of it and then probably save. And then I might save the puzzle for Thursday when I've got like a fresh brain. Okay, Pyramid Head in the second game was up here, and I would really like it if he wasn't up here this time. Third floor. Ah, I couldn't get here because the elevator blocked me. Locked. Huh. Cutscene. Oh great, another one of these. Okay, that's 2 of these I've got to do. Nice. What is through here? Oh, it's like the cells, right. James fell through here. Did they repair the hole in the ceiling? It's this, like, journal that is following me through time and space. Let's read this. And the creepy Barbie doll. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky. Yeah, so Heather must have dyed her hair. So I made this point, like, how is she blonde if my theory about her being the reincarnated thing is real? Because Alessa and Cheryl had black hair. What do the nurses look like? Exactly the same as the second game. Which I thought about. I was like, wait, I thought they were James's thing. But then I thought, oh wait, no, Harry saw them too. But they're still sexy in this game. Well, sexy. I don't think that, but that's what people call them. That doll is like the Garnet doll in FF9. I'm being serious, by the way. Ever since I saw you play that, I'm like, oh, this game's really cute and fun. I want to play it. Like, I'm on like an itch of like cute little fantasy medieval stuff at the moment, and I'm kind of interested in that game. Also, I said like I was playing FF14, and that expansion has like character references to that game, which I don't understand. But you do stuff in the story that calls kind of to that game, if that makes sense. It's like a reference without like copying the game. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm. You trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me, should have never gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. Do you know that Johnny guy from the last game? He was crazy too. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley. It's such a great game. I love it a lot. Yeah, I would play that game on Streamblind, and I probably will, though I feel like I need like to stream either more in the week or longer hours, because, okay, let's be real, any game over 30 hours in length is going to take me like 2 months or more. I mean, these games are like around 10 hours, they take me 2 or 3 weeks. I just feel like it would go on forever, and I think people would get bored of me playing the same thing, because I don't switch it up either. I do the same game over and over and over again until I complete it. You would look at my like VOD list and it would just be FF9 for like a year. It took me a year to play FF10. That's one I've already played. I've played, I played 7 and finished 7, which I like a lot. I've played the first 10 minutes of 8. I've played 10 to completion. Haven't played 11, 12, I haven't played 13. I played 14 because that's the MMO. I like that game. I finished 15 and I got 3/4 of the way through 16. And that's it. I haven't played 1 through 6. Haven't played 8. Haven't played 9. Haven't played 12. I did like 10. Although I wish I played the PS2 version. Instead I played the remaster where they have like creepy like bug eyes and like Tidus looks like that. He has like really blue creepy eyes. Like PS2 Tidus looks fine. The same with the Yuno, they look creepy. I don't know what they did to them. They gave them like Botox. I've never played 7. I started 8 and didn't finish it. I may try it again after 9 because Tristan and another follower wants me to. It's funny, I played the 10 minutes I played of 8. I think I told Ed this in my first stream, because we were talking about games and stuff. I played 8 up until you're about to do that, like, mission, which I can't remember what it is. You do like the Ifrit trial, and then you gotta go on a mission, and I stopped. That game seemed really cool. I like the soundtrack. I kind of like Squall. I play in 14. I use the Gunblade weapon because I think it's stylish, and Squall has a Gunblade. I can't get over Tidus's voice, to be honest. He kills me. It's one of those things, right, where I wish I could like see the Japanese script to see if it's the same. I feel like he was just meant to be like a juvenile boy, and you know, the whole story of 10 is about a boy, Tidus. He's kind of like a spoiled brat. He's learning about the world. He's learning about the people around him. He's learning about Yuna. He has to learn a lot of lessons from, how do you say his name? Auron. Auron like tells him off all the time. I love Auron, by the way. He's such a good character. And I think he does a lot of development by the end of the game, you know, dealing with his relationship with his father, Jecht. I think he kind of grows up a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit of development. But I get what you mean. But I kind of like his character. I just wish they developed him a bit more than they did. To be honest, I didn't like 10. I tried at different points in my life. I could never get into it. I think it's a bit different than the other one, so I understand that. I got so lost in 8, but Dristan said he'd help me out. I did like what I played of it, but I got really frustrated. Fair enough. Because I played 10 minutes, I did play... I played the combat, and boy, that magic system and junction draw system is confusing. Even with the tutorials, I kind of got the hang of it, but it's so different from, like, okay, you play 7 and then you move to 8. And then it's completely, like, changed how the magic works. Like, completely different. You don't hate it, but it's just okay, in your opinion? Oh, Buffy, you can talk about the things you don't like in your own stream. I talk about the things I don't like in mine. But that might be a lie. I don't think I say anything bad about anything in this stream so far. I try to be diplomatic. The real me hasn't come out yet. I think I told Ed this, but you know, I really love 7. I love, you know, characters. I'm not going to like spoil it because Buffy hasn't played it. So I'll try and explain this in a way that is completely spoiler free. Characters in that game have such good development that I think 10 needed. And 7 is to me solid all the way through. I can remember. I haven't played that game in about 5 years. I can remember every single thing you do in that game. And then I love Remake, I love Rebirth. I love what they did to Aerith, her character in Rebirth and Remake. They added so much more to her. And she's so interesting, and they've made her like funny, and yeah. I can't wait for the 3rd Remake game. I have like so many different I might show them on stream at some point. I have like tons of Final Fantasy like enamel pins. I've got like a Moogle that says save game. I've got like a Tifa. I've got like a fat Chocobo and Moogle pin. What else do I have? I have a Buster Sword pin somewhere. I think I've lost that one. I just understand why people love it. So I don't want to upset anyone. It just wasn't my cup of tea. I think if people can't deal with the fact that you don't like their favorite game, I think they need to like learn more about life or go outside. I mean, people will have different opinions. There's games I like that I think people probably hate. I mean, I talk about, oh, I love the first Zero Escape game, 999. I'm sure people hate that game. It's like a DS game that has actual Sudoku puzzles. People probably think that game's shite. I don't care. It's one of my favourite stories in games. That's how you feel about 9. It's an amazing story and so funny. I love the humour. It never fails to make me laugh. You're really hyping this up. I can't wait to play it. I gotta like choose when I tune into your stream so I don't spoil myself. Okay, there's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on top of the Tubrin sentence. I nearly said sentence. The trick is not to leave any marks. And another thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christie would have been better off if she had been fired. Oh, also, fun fact, also not a fun fact. On stream, I always do this. I take this out, I put it in, I like rub it around. I've made my ear sore from doing this on stream. I gotta like stop doing it. My ear hurts. In 2001, my brother found a little plastic cloud riding a chocobo, but his right arm was missing. He gave it to me and I still have it. Oh, that's cute. I wonder, how does like the merch look back then? Because they've changed how Cloud looks over the years. You know, like Advent Children came out and Cloud became like broody. And they gave him like hair different. I need to play 7. I don't think anything will top 9. But I'd like to give it a shot since I've heard a lot of good things. I think, well, from the people who have played all of them, the people who love 9, and 9 top 7 to them. There's also the people that think 6 is the best one. I haven't played either, so I can't make judgment. There's also cool things I've heard about, like 4. Cool stuff about Kane Highwind, which I'm interested about. And like one of the protagonists of one of the old games like has like a cool class switch halfway through the game. But yeah, and then there's like Stranger of Paradise, which just looks funny to me. That's like a retelling of the first game. Pre-Advent Children. I spent a whole stream playing Chocobo Hot and Cold in 9. Is that a mini game? I think everyone loves the first one they played the most, and 9 was my first. The first one I completed was 15, and that's not my favourite one. And don't get me wrong, I really like 15. I still like 15. But 15 to me is the saddest case of just wasted potential. That game is literally Hamlet. The Shakespeare play Hamlet. It's literally just Hamlet, but anime. But they missed out so much stuff from what was meant to be in the plot, and it just became like this weird like husk of a game. I still enjoyed the time I spent with it. It's just not, you know, it's missing like a lot of stuff. We don't live a time zone different. Opinions coexist peacefully. I know I'm not talking about political opinions. It's like you said, it could be favourite game thing. I don't think I understand your message, Del Momundo. Ed, the first one I played was FF1, but my fave is 6, followed by 8. See, the 3 games I always see tossed up of like, what's the best? I always see 6, 7, and 9. And maybe sub-games are like, maybe like 10 and kind of it. I don't see many people say 8 as their favourite. But the people who love 8 really love 8. I used to get 6 mixed up with Chrono Trigger, even though they're completely different things. It's because they're like, you know, SNES RPGs. Tactics was good. I want to play that, but I want to play the PS1 version. I know a little bit about Tactics because, again, FF14 has a raid series where you have the characters from Tactics and you go to like Ivalice and you like do raids in Raban Monastery, if I said that right. And there's like stuff from that game, which is funny because that's also apparently FF12. Like Rabanastra, the royal city, and Ivalice and stuff. So people could disagree, favourite game thing, and some people getting mad because of this. Yeah, I mean, I think like I mean, look, gaming is so subjective. I mean, you can have a favorite game, you can have a favorite genre. There's genres I've never played before. I don't think I've ever played like a sport game in the last 20 years, but people might have FIFA as their favorite thing. It's just like gaming is so diverse in decade, in genre, in platform, in game. I just don't understand why anyone's going to get mad that, you know, your favorite game isn't something they like, or it's like not even like the favorite in the series they like. FFF is so diverse. Think about it. I'm gonna save, by the way. I know I actually know. Let me do the rest of this floor while I talk. Final Fantasy. I know it's a fantasy JRPG genre. That game series has so many like settings. Some are futuristic, some are medieval, some are like fairy tales, some are like cyberpunk. Some of them are turn-based, some of them are like real-time. I mean, some of the games have so little in common. One of the newest one plays like Devil May Cry. Some of them have so little in common. The only thing they have between them is, oh yeah, you got a chocobo, a cactar, and a Moogle. You know, so yeah, people are going to enjoy different things. I'm not going to get mad that someone likes Final Fantasy 2 more than 7. Okay, maybe you were wrong, but I have talked to a few different people that told me their first is their favorite. I think that's why I was let down after 9. I thought they would all be like, this is medieval fantasy with animal people, and nope. Animal, is there? Well, I did ask, did that Zidane guy or Zidane? I mean, I would say Zidane because the footballer Zinedine Zidane, but I think people say Zidane. I did ask if his tail was clip-on. I don't think it is. I've been in here, right? No, there's a save in here. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's save. I'll check out the floor and then I might call it because it's quite late. This is a skill I need to get better at, by the way. I know I've only been streaming a month. I need to get better at talking and playing. Because I think I've just made Heather stand still and contemplate life while I'm talking about Final Fantasy and Moogles. Oh, let's read this. Okay, Heather, my most sacred lover. I'm always watching you, no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. It's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. Oh yeah, I tried to get there and I couldn't fit. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in this hospital, I mean in all of Silent Hill. Damn, what a burn. Except me, Stanley. So everyone's an idiot except Stanley. It happens to all of us. This is prime gameplay. Okay, I got what I needed. To be fair, I think this might be my longest stream ever, so... And my last BRB was like 3 hours ago. Okay, let's, again, we'll clear the floor, I'll save, and I'll call it. Sometimes it's hard to concentrate on both. I have a rule that some topics are off limits when I'm speedrunning. And speedrunning, I mean, I've said before, right? It's so, you need to concentrate. You need pure hand-eye coordination. This is just like casual. I'm just like casually playing the game. I can be slow. It's locked. Oh right, there's the keypads here. I'll go upstairs, I'll check out the very top, and then I'll come back down and I'll save. Talking about SH Law, I can't do it and run. Takes brain power I don't have. I mean, I don't think I have the brain power to do it during this playthrough. Most of the time. I have to pause the game and talk about it. This guy again keeps leaving these creepy things. I also like the rooftop. It makes me want to fly. You too. That's kind of dark. Someone in last game left a thing on the roof. Remember? You had to like read it, and then Pyramid Head like suplexed me off the roof. Oh, is there Mr. Meaty Fist? Okay. What's this? Bullets. I don't want to fight it. There's no point. There's two. They look like that Pokemon with like the plant face. What are they called? Like Sprouties? No. What? I can't remember what it is. Oh, a ladder. Oh, they've repaired the fence since last time. I can't get past. They've blocked me in. They have blocked me in. I think that's it for up here. It's just like enemies. Okay, well, I think that's it. Let's go save. And call it. I think good stream. Again, like, I know like after Silent Hill, I'm gonna play more horror stuff, but I do want to, yeah, I want to play a RPG game. Just as long as I can put in the hours per week to get through it in a decent time. Because not only like fatigue for myself, but fatigue for people. Because, you know, it's fine if you like do, you know, Buffy does variety, you know, it's a different thing every day. For me, if I keep with the doing one game, it could also harm me because, like, okay, how many people are gonna like tune into my stream for the first time if I'm on like part 50 of Chrono Trigger? You could do both and play Parasite Eve. I do want to play that. It's on my list. Parasite Eve, Dino Crisis. I'm very curious about Martian Gothic after Ed mentioned it, which is another RE style game. Yeah, again, like, I think I say in my about down there, it says I play survival horror, platformers, kind of, not well, character action, and then JRPGs. So it's in my repertoire and I love them. It's just I gotta like make sure it's entertaining. For a variety streamer, stagnation is always a concern. Yeah, it's just, maybe I could start with short ones, like a short JRPG. And maybe, you know, that would get me used to it, because it sounds silly, because I know you guys have streamed different games throughout your careers as streamers. I've only ever streamed Silent Hill and Mega Man, but that doesn't really count, because that's more of like a fail compilation than an actual stream game. Yeah, again, it sounds silly, but I've gotten used to just streaming this, and you know, these games work in a certain way. I'm trying to work stuff out, I'm reading riddles, I'm talking to you guys about theories, I'm, you know, doing some combat stuff. Ooh, haha, funny, he's failed fighting a dog. It's quite, like, formulaic in how the stream has been so far. If I'm playing a different genre, it might change on how I treat the game, and it's going to be like uncharted water for me. Just because I haven't done it before. You know, JRPG is a lot of reading, a lot of talking. I gotta, like, fill dead air somehow. I think people tend to grow better playing one game at a time, but I just can't do it. I like how your stream is, Buffy, to be honest, because, you know, like, there's like one day a week's Harvest Moon. You get like comfy little, like, farming with the cows. Then you get Batman and crazy Joker, what's he gonna do next time? And stuff like that. So I like how that works. I don't do it that way though yet. I might change, you never know. For now I'm doing it one game at a time. I think I'm doing it that way because I wanted to get through the Silent Hill series. Because that was the aim. I was like, okay, I've never played the series, let's just stream them and see how it goes. One at a time and do the Team Silent things. But again, you know, I'm very much aware that that will probably end possibly by December. Lies or lies, I saw no failure, only delayed successes. To be fair, I think I'm near the end. I'm still in Sigma's funhouse, but I did defeat the I defeated a boss. I mean, Buffy saw me do it. I have witnesses. I defeated a boss, and then I've still got like more levels to go. I might go back to it after I finish this game. I think it's a good like time filler if I've still got like an hour of stream left. Yes, I was there. I have receipts. Okay, I think that's a good place to end. God, this is a long stream. See, when I first started, I did 2 hours, and I thought that was long. Now I'm doing like double. 4 and what? 15? Yeah, nearly. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give a big thank you to you guys in particular for hanging out all stream, and chatting and stuff. Big thank you to Buffy for the sub. You get to be the first sub. Again, extremely thankful for that. Thank you so much. I cannot express my thank you. Thank you to the viewers. I nearly said the hospital. Thank you to the hospital. It's because I'm reading it on the screen. I want to thank the Hospital of Silent Hill for treating me during this rough stream. Thank you to the viewers, the chatters, the followers, and the subs. It feels good saying that. Founder hype. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that you get like a special badge thing for that. I also made like these, like, okay, before I end, I had to make a sub badge, and I would use my Jinjo from Banjo-Kazooie. I can't do that because I'll get like a copyright strike, because technically you're paying money to use that. So I've changed it. I've like moved his ears down. I've given him like a tooth, and I've changed their colors. So hopefully Rare don't come for me, or like Nintendo, and take down the stream. But yeah, I made those two. Okay guys, big thank you again. I'm gonna end, and I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Continuing Heather's wacky adventures in this hospital. Will I figure out the puzzle? Probably not. Yeah, hopefully I can get a few bucks so I can subscribe. Honestly, broke as fuck. Ed, don't worry about it, dude, if you can't. Again, I'm not expecting anything of anyone, but the option is always there. You get fun emotes like Ginger Pain. I'll add some more. I've got 5 animated slots, and I've got 5 subscriber slots. I could put like Elo, Face, Fury, and James as sub ones too, because then you could use them elsewhere. Because I think follower emotes you can only use here. So maybe I could just duplicate them. Yeah, okay. I'll think about that on my off day and try and come up with more fun stuff for the subs. And Sexy James, I think Sexy James has been like the most used emote this stream. He's had a strong debut. I also made him wider, because I put James in and he was a bit too thin. He didn't fill out the emote space. So I stretched him out, and now he's got like a wide like bulldog head. I think his muscles look bigger. But yeah, like, again, I'm not fussy with the emotes. I did LO, because I think, you know, that's like a joke we have, and I can use that in your chat. And then I've got ones of my face, which are just like react emotes, and then James. So like maybe as the stream goes, we'll get more jokes we can do, or like I said at the beginning, if you have any ideas of what could be good, let me know. I'm open to anything. I like that one. Cool. Technically, I've stolen it from your Cat Lady stream, but I thought, hey, if Buffy and Jade can use it too, then I think that's fair. I'm just stealing your stream content. Okay, cool. I think that's everything I wanted to say. Buffy, if you're streaming Batman, I will be there, and I will be ready to watch whatever happens next. I wonder if Batman's gonna wear his flat cap again, and his like tight jeans and his leather jacket. Okay, I'll see you guys Thursday if you're around. Thank you for the stream. Thank you everyone, watchers, chatters. I'm saying the same crap again. Whatever. Who cares? Stop talking, Jinjo. Ginny, whatever my name is. Sounds good. Catch you later. Okay, see ya. Burn, see ya. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Thank you to everyone. I've said thank you 5 times. This is what 4 hours of stream does to me. Thank you, everyone. That's the 6th time. I'm going to end stream now for real. Goodbye.